Warning. Warning. UFO detected.
Note to self, all my hotkeys will skip that intro video, which is kind of funny, but it's also really annoying at the same time. We'll get into why we're using OpenXCOM in a minute, but first I'd like to thank Cass for the raid. Was everyone who's like coming from that, as well as yeah, the first as well. I thought you got the first. Welcome in, Cass. Welcome in, fittingly, Alien Valkyrie Lena, an unknown host. Hope you're all having a good week so far. Better than the wine delivery I was expecting, but that was absolutely smashed, and well, I can't wait to see how that one's going to pan out, but that's not relevant for right now. Why are we on OpenXCOM? Simple. OBS will not capture original XCOM. Even if I run it through DOSBox, it doesn't really like it. It has a few issues. So we have to use the OpenXCOM port, which also has a bunch of bug fixes with it. And it does allow you to change some parts of the game. As far as I know, this is as vanilla as I can get it. So we get the bonus of actually being able to see what we have here. And also, everything settings-wise is as close to normal as I can get it. Except for things like, I've left this enabled. But for the most part, this is, yeah, as close to vanilla as it can be. Otherwise, yeah, this is XCOM. What are the two different XCOM? UFO Defense and UFO Enemy Unknown. And I think it's XCOM if you're in North America, and it's UFO in Europe. And then Microprose decided, moving on from the second game onwards, it was always be XCOM. So that's going to make it easy going forwards. Doesn't help, though, that the OpenXCOM project uses the Phyrexis shorthand for XCOM and not the X-com, but the series is confusing enough as it is. We'll be going through on Veteran because it's middle of the road, and if we were playing original, it wouldn't matter what I'd pick because all difficulties default to beginner when you load a save. Iron Man is not going to be enabled because if anything goes wrong with the recordings, or to save time, if we are going to horrifically wipe, I can just load an earlier save anyway. But we won't be, even if we do, but we won't be, but even if we did save scum, the setting is disabled that would force it to do the same thing again and again. It'll always be different every time, but unless we get a catastrophic situation like, oh no, I've got 2 battleships bearing down on me in, like, March, then we'll just stick with it as we go. If people die, people die. People are ammunition. Cass is volunteered. I know Unknown is also volunteered, so we'll get to that in a second. Base location. Okay, there are a few other things I guess I need to go over for what we have enabled. You may see there are 3 rings currently around the mouse. I've enabled the overlay that shows radar ranges. I don't think I've enabled radar overlap as a thing, but we can quickly double check. Basically, if I haven't enabled overlap, then it means my best radar is the only one that matters, all the other ones are useless. If you have overlap enabled, it means that all radars will do their detection chance, except the hyperwave is 100% every time. So it does justify having multiple radars, but this is more just visual so I can see what we have in terms of coverage, although usually at the start of here I tend to go around here. I think this is Malta over here. The reason being that that coverage is Europe, parts of Asia, Africa. It covers a lot of places that will pay me a lot of money. That's the main thing. So we're gonna set down in... Yeah, I don't know if that is Malta. I'm gonna set down wherever this is. We're gonna go with the base name. Where are we? Yeah, that's fitting. Okay, I need to straight away start messing around with things in here. And also catch up on chat. I can easily, like, go in and out of this, by the way. I can't wait for this to backfire on me. I think I also need to raise the audio a second. Hold up. There we go, that's better. Out of curiosity, what do I have enabled? It's fine. That's fine. And for geoscape we have I disabled the radar? Pretty sure it's under geoscape. Everything's set to no anyway, so presumably if it is here, it's set to no. Battlescape doesn't matter. Yeah. Unless it's one of the things they fixed is radar not mattering. Anyway. Bases. Soldiers. I got people to name. Got people to recruit. How many have we got already? 3, 6, 8? But the Sky Ranger can fit more than that, can't it? Sky Ranger, yeah, the crew of 8. I could have just looked at that, that's easier. Yeah, you can fit 14, or you can fit 10 and a HWP. We're gonna get a HWP. Heavy weapon platform. Let's build facilities. That's not what I need yet. Give me 2 more soldiers. Give me a tank rocket launcher with... Oh no. I need more storage. Okay, we won't bother with that yet. Ah. There's gonna be a lot of things I have to do in a second. Anyway, chat. Unknown says they use OpenXCOM, it's great. Yeah, OpenXCOM really fixes a lot of the problems of being, you know, the DOS port. The only other port I would have considered is the PlayStation 1, because that has unique cutscenes to itself. But then it means I'd have to wrestle the PlayStation 1 controls, and I don't want to do that. I don't have to do that. Alien Valkyrie says, oh, no, fittingly, that's the adjective alien, not the noun. No, it's still fitting. Because the aliens here are aliens because they're not from the planet, as opposed to being called aliens because of the noun aliens. It's still fitting, don't worry. It still works. Cass says, almost finished building one side of the longhouse. It's coming along nicely. I did see that you were jumping around a giant construct. I wasn't quite sure what you were trying to make at the time, though. Unless says they don't want to die, Commander... No, you're gonna die. We're in the early game. People are basically going to be ammunition. Like, if I think there's an alien hiding in the local 7-Eleven, you best bet your big bippy that I'm going to send you in to check. Cass says, this is War Soldier. We die and we get cloned to fight and die again. Well, you might get cloned. I don't know if it's in the budget. We're pretty low on the funding scale. Right. I need to actually make some room for things, so I need to get rid of and mess with some of these things. What do I not want? I have one autocannon, one... Do I only... You know what? I'm not actually going to mess with the storage. How much have I got in terms of capacity? I can have 2 more soldiers. Yes. Wait, no, this says I have 10 soldiers. No, it doesn't. Going insane, right? Yeah, I've got 10 soldiers. But I don't. But I do, but I don't. No, they're all in Sky Ranger 1. Huh? Where are my Phantom... Oh, it's counting the ones I've already ordered, right? Did I order 2 soldiers? Let's find out. Yes, okay, great. We now have 12 soldiers. Okay. I thought this didn't update until they arrive. That cuts into my living quarters a little bit. I need to get to 50 scientists as soon as possible, 50 engineers. If you don't understand why I need these specific numbers, don't worry, I'll go over it when we actually start doing things. But 50 being the max capacity of a laboratory and a workshop is why 50 is the limit, but there's other reasons for it as well. Hangars, I'm going to be messing around with those a fair bit. Quite a fair bit. How are we doing with costs? Base maintenance is 2.6. Okay, workable. I think this is where I have to sit here and start doing smart things. That's what it is. I don't want to build a new base. Whoops. It's been so long since I played original XCOM, I'm quickly trying to pick back up into this. I want a living quarters here. Alien containment there. I want a general stores... Doesn't really matter where I put it. Put it by there. And I would like... one hangar here and one hangar here. So... why am I doing what I'm doing? This game is gonna be a bit of an interesting run, given again I haven't actually done a full run of XCOM or UFO. Yeah, we'll go with XCOM because we'll be playing the UFO after X series at some point. The more setup you do at the beginning, the less headache you have later on. We haven't really got into any missions yet, but if we start shooting, well, no, we will start shooting down aliens. The aliens will get a little bit upset because, I don't know, we keep killing their family members or something. I don't know. They're invading the planet and they probably shouldn't be. Eventually, they will try to find our base, and unless we get lucky and they don't find it for a while and we get the right defenses up and running in time, they will eventually invade. When they invade a base, every hangar and the access elevator used as spawn points for the aliens, so the idea is that in 25 days I'm going to sell this, and we can just kind of have this up here. And then if they want to come down this way, I need to then build another general store, and then we'll sell this one. Sorry, living space, and then sell this one. They can only come through one area, and then we're fine. A little bit of rearrangement. Alien containment, we need that to house visitors. Well, yeah, we'll go with visitors. And then living quarters, more people, than general stores, because I absolutely do need to be able to have more things. Speaking of things, I actually do want to quickly have a look. You're carrying... You have 8 soldiers on board, and you're carrying 6 rifle, 1 heavy cannon, no autocannon. I don't have... I know what I need to buy. I know what I absolutely need to buy, and I haven't. All the way to the bottom, I need 2 stun rod, 10 flare. Actually, give me 5. Thank you. Stun rod and flare we'll worry about later. But now the fun bit, the bit that everyone came here for, naming soldiers. I'm just going to do this in no particular order. So, me first. Then we're going to go with Cass. By Flame. Then we're going to go Unknown Host. And then Guild Wars. And then everybody else I'll name. When they hit the rank of Squaddy, I'll just give them a random name. And then if anyone on Twitch redeems the customize, or on YouTube leaves a comment and says, hey, can I be whatever, names will be assigned and overwrite whatever I placed already. Like how Guild Wars looks like one of my worst soldiers. Actually, no it doesn't. That's a really good firing accuracy. That's a really good firing accuracy. Strength is a little bit concerning, but that's... Guild Wars is the best shot I have. Unknown Host is a very close second. Unknown Host is generally just a better soldier. Reactions is a lot better for you. Hello, why? I like when my antivirus decides it wants to also try and find invaders. But, yes, we have people, we're ready to go. And then, welcome to the screen, we're going to see, I want to say the most, which is just going to be set here. Actually, it won't be, because I can just adjust time. How does the game work, though, Marwol? Simple. UFOs in this circle have a, I believe it's a 10% chance? Yes. 10% chance to get detected. So there could be a UFO here right now! Flying overhead, but there isn't, but there could be. And every hour, we have as a 10% chance to detect it. And then when we do, we send out the welcoming committee of Interceptor 1 and 2. And we probably shoot them down this early in the game, and then we go to the wreckage and we look for survivors, which of course there'll be none. And then we take everything under salvage rights. If anything lands, we go say hello. We ask them to leave. We take their things for salvage rights. This isn't just happening here though, it's happening everywhere across the globe. The night and day cycle does matter in terms of what happens in the missions, but I don't think it matters too much just yet. I just realized what I've not done. Search, give me medkit, motion scanner even. We'll get medkit next. Although I probably should get laser. Who cares? Doesn't matter, good game. Eventually, I want to get enough money that I can go to America, or maybe, you know, somewhere in Cuba, or Honolulu, or whatever. My geography of small islands, I think, is going to be very shown as not great. And then we'll probably send someone down to, that's definitely New Zealand. Yeah. New Zealand or Japan, probably, Japan? Japan would have good coverage. And then probably Antarctica. Because the aliens do appear everywhere. Just because we don't see them here doesn't mean they're not over in Russia, or Australia, or... I was about to say Peru, but I don't think Peru is... Helps if I can zoom in. No, that just shows me cities. Cities will matter more probably near the end of the month. Why do we want to keep everyone happy? Funding! The happier they are, the more they pay us. Behold all the countries I have to look after. Some of these matter more than other ones. Canada is pretty easy to cover though, because if you cover the United States, you pretty much cover Canada. Just good to me. You are a small radar system. I need to... Well, I have the money. Upgrade to a large radar system, so then we get better coverage, and then even Ireland will be fully covered. All good things. All very good things. Right, I'm going to set it to 30 minutes. Let it roll forwards a bit. Cool, I now have tasers and nightlights. Unknown says, is it 2 pilots? No, I think it is just... Maybe in the original it doesn't update until they actually arrive, but in XCOM, OpenXCOM, it looks like they do update the information in real time, which is really weird. I mean, it's nice to know that in case you order too many people, but... I'm gonna keep clicking the wrong button every time, I promise. That will do. Gonna sound weird, but take the grenades out. I need to buy more smokes. But worry about the rest of that later. Because I'm very quickly bleeding money. Alien Valkyrie says, no, but that's what they're saying. It's alien as in it feels alien, not as in from outer space. They cut people who treat them as a space alien. Sounds like we found someone who can join the science team. Very... We're not going to reach that game for a while, but that's very Valen. Cass says, calm down, babe. Noah's going to do experiments on you. Yeah, that's because Valkyrie is going to head up the science team. They're going to be doing the experiments. They're going to sit there and go, aha. Let's see how well you resist a blade. Let's see what you can do. Unless, of course, they want to be in some other department. Cass says, Lima is Peru's capital, they're pretty sure. I thought there was Peru on that side of the South American continent, but... I know this is the Falklands right there. Man, that would be very... We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Keep that rolling through. Alien Valkyrie asks an important question. Would I like my geography knowledge supplemented by nerds in the chat that don't have a life? Brackets, that's them. Absolutely, because I'm going to get so many countries wrong. Because, again, I haven't had to do, like, any degree of geography since... What was the... I think the last time I had to really learn geography for anything, I think was Ultimate Admiral... What is the full... Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, I think is the name of the game. Because in that one, politics kind of matter. I've never been big on the other games like... What? Hearts of Iron. Where you need to have the nuance of every single country. I say this, but I really like playing Knights of Honor. We go to the base, we gotta throw these guys... That's not how you do it. You do quick craft. A bit weird. We equip them to Sky Ranger. There we go. And then for the rest of my money, I'm just going to get scientists. Oh no, not a living space. More soldiers. There we go. Do I even have enough weapons inside of the aircraft for this? Hold on. 3, 9, 10. No, I don't. Hold up. Well, that's 13. 14. Yeah, we got enough. Okay, cool. I only have 2 clips of AP and 2 clips of HE. Man, I'm going to be spending so much money on just supplies, aren't I? Keep it going. I can make it skip fast. I just want to give some time for, like, being able to catch up on chat until we get through. Ah, UFO! Let's send a friend. Currently moving towards Moscow. Over goes the interceptor. And then we're just going to go with standard attack. Weapon ranges, we can equip our interceptors. We can even see what sort of ship it is. This is a medium scout. Somehow didn't take it down in that little standard attack. That's okay. Eventually it'll either slow down and we'll catch it again, or... Could send a second interceptor, actually. Assuming we don't have to... There we go. But, yeah, we can fit weapons to our interceptors the same as we can give weapons to everybody else. How... We've to... Normally, it's down by the time you use most of your missiles. I'm surprised that one's still flying. Oh, it's landed. That's even easier. out they go. As you can also see as well, our aircraft have detection radius as well, which is really helpful. Please don't fly. Just stay where you are. First mission being a landing is a bit of a fun one. So, differences. If we shot it down, the UFO would be damaged, some of the crew would be killed, we wouldn't have all of the salvage. I'm going to just refer to it all as salvage. All the components, all the things inside, they could be damaged, destroyed, whatever. If it's landed, we fight a lot of aliens, but provided we don't blow up the ship, can get a lot of things for it. So, landing in... I don't know. Why am I carrying the big gun? I don't think I even have the ammo for... Rifle and smoke. I didn't check to see if it's nighttime. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Assume all the pistols are loaded. Oh, I see what it's done. Okay. I can't wait to be the first one off the thing and get shot instantly. Who is my strongest soldier? I don't think I can look at the stats. I can look at the stats. Okay. My strength is 39. Cast is 26. 24. 30. 4. 6. 5. Okay. Michael Byrne is my next strongest after... Ooh, and Dora Trejo. Gusto. Cromwell. Weirdly, I think I should actually then carry the heavy cannon. It's loaded with AP at the moment. You. Put that there. Be 1 HE. Load HE. Yeah, we'll take it. Welcome to the battlescape. Oh, the UFO's right there. Okay. Oh, this is gonna go well. So I'm slightly overburdened, even being the strongest soldier we have. You can tell because I've lost some of my time units already. Everything works based on time units. I move, I look, I turn, I kneel, I shoot. It's all based on time units. So if I send Cass out first, you can see that Cass has lost some time units already and some stamina. We don't care too much about the stamina. Looks like, well, at least it's daylight. I want to reserve some time units for a snapshot. We're just gonna kneel. Kneeling improves accuracy by, I think it's 15%? Or at least it adds 15%, so it says here 33. I think if we... Yeah, you can see here it's changed the value. You always want to be kneeling when you try to do any shooting. You can also see, this is all deceptive. It's actually based on a percentage of the amount of time units you actually have. So if a CAS had 100 time units, then this would be higher, this would be higher, this would be higher. There are some things that have a set value. Shooting, unfortunately, is not one of them. I think I'm going to send Guild Wars out next. Very good game. Everyone should play Guild Wars. I'm not sponsored. Don't play Guild Wars 2. It's not as good a game. Unknown can go... Apparently I've just accidentally told you to crouch. Unknown can go... in a riskier spot. Okay, that's edge of the map up there. This is actually a really forgiving first thing. We got edge of map right by here, UFO right by here. The door is always, call this north, east, south. I'm pretty sure the door is always south facing, so it's going to be down here. But I'm also not an expert in this. I'm going to run awkwardly. Aha! Apparently I've seen an alien, but I haven't seen an alien. Somewhere over here there is an alien. Wow, that's on top of the roof, I think? There is a mechanic in this game called Mutual Surprise, where if on my turn I run and I see an alien, we saw there, everything stops, and then I can choose how to react. Now, scouting is a bit of a relay game. I think. 2. Prime the grenade. That's fine. In theory, that just means your hand is about to get very hot, and then there's going to be a lot of smoke. I don't know how many aliens are supposed to be in different types of ship. I just know I kind of want to take at least some of them alive. Well, there's no point taking them alive yet. When we have alien containment built, then we're going to want one. You need a smoke grenade. Note to self, we need to buy more smokes. We definitely need to buy more smokes. Yep. All the way out in the open. Not a good idea. Hoping your smoke grenade actually does detonate. And then the enemy turn. Door opened. 2 doors opened and a door closed. So there was sound cues. Mean that you heard a weird tech door. That means the UFO door, which means someone has walked, or something has walked out. A regular door means that over here in the barn, because we know the barn's over here because of how the protection just worked, something is definitely inside the barn house. So we know of at least 2 locations where there could be alien. Which is where this gets a bit dicey. Oh, that is... Oh, that's disgusting. 1, 2, 3. There is one on the rooftop. Great. I hate it. Again, thanks to the law of mutual surprise. Well, they're not even facing my direction, but the law of mutual surprise, if any of them were looking at me, I could choose to do nothing more with Cwningen, and we could instead have Michael Byrne walk like here and take a shot and then probably hit you in the process. Cass says we're going to get all the loot, and they would say they're the strongest soldier, but they don't know their stats. You have pretty average strength, I think that is, or pretty low. Your reactions are pretty good, though. In fact, for the most part, your stats are pretty good, apart from strength. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm going to do about you. You we can leave. Sorry. You we can leave until we start to worry more about this bit down here. You, though, we can't easily get to. Well, how good's your firing accuracy? Great. You know what? Without a degree of accuracy, I can do 2 snapshots, or I can do 3 auto. We're gonna go 2 snapshots. No line of fight because you crouched. Case in point of mutual thing. We crouched, we stood up, it took its reaction shot, and we've had our first death. The good news is it probably isn't going to shoot again, so... How good is your accuracy, unknown? Oh yeah, you're the second best shot. Damn well proved it, too. But, oh well, someone's died. Everyone's had a morale hit. We go look at... Everyone should have had a morale hit, never mind. I'm gonna leave you for auto. Okay, that... No. Okay, we've taken 1, and we're a little bit out of it for doing a follow-up, so we're gonna dive behind cover. Cwningen. I can't risk the reaction shot. You are absolute gunslinger. Or, well, you were until you shot that part of the fence. Can I get Michael Byrne? Please. No line of fire because the fence is in the way. Okay. That's fine. Oh, wasn't this the guy that was carrying the smoke grenade? Probably also shouldn't group my guys up like this. Guild Wars isn't going to get a line of sight either, but we're going to move them down. Yeah. I heard a wooden door, so I know there's one in here or up here. Unless there's another... Nope, that is it. This is the only barn. I need to get into a position to shoot over here. Unless they came out the front and then they shut it as they went this way. That could be the case. Pretty sure this side of the UFO is safe. Although those are also famous last words. Yep, they were carrying the smoke grenade. Somehow, I've had 2 soldiers take a hit and they're alive. Okay, I'm amazed at you. So Michael Byrne has a fatal wound of 1. They get to bleed 1 health a turn, which is surprisingly good. I don't know how I got away with all that luck. Given 54, best shot chance here. We're gonna go with an auto shot for you. And then you can also see, there's a guy up in the window. With a snap. And another one. Right. Okay. That smoke grenade should provide cover so that Michael Byrne doesn't get shot again. Now we just have to worry about everything else. Cass says that Hosty got first blood. Really did. Well, technically the sectoid did, but for us, the only one that matters, did. I think the play here is I shoot you, and then I'm going to reserve for snapshot, but we're going to roll the numbers. Okay, we're good. And then I need you to get out of the way. Thank you. And you still have enough for a snapshot. You're a genius. Alien Valkyrie says, okay, they must leave now to get up early tomorrow. Have fun getting shot at, I guess. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Hope it goes better than this person. I don't want to set foot inside the UFO, but I need to. That's enough for a snapshot, right? Here. Right. Here comes the risky bit. I had a feeling. Thing is, if you don't get the kill... Oh, we can do something disgusting here. Hold up. We tried. But... see how I don't have an indicator to show that the alien is... I can see the alien? I can't see the alien can't see me. Which means I can do whatever I want inside this smoke cloud and not get a reaction shot. If Jan van der Veen over here was to do something, because he could see the alien can see him, it would maybe get a reaction, depending on how many time units, and reactions is a really awkward thing to explain. But basically, we don't want to use him unless we have to. So let's bring Cass over here. See? Cass can be seen. Which means now we bring unknown here. Job unknown, second best shot and you missed. I think we're gonna have to chance it. $19. Go for you. We got lucky. Go again. So we hit it but didn't kill. Okay, it's not going to get a reaction. We've probably dealt a little bit of stun damage to it. Not that it really matters. Pass. Take a knee. Take a shot. Damn. Everyone is straight up just missing, which is a shame. While we stand inside of the smoke cloud, by the way, the little white you can see on the bar, that's knockout. A little bit of knockout when you get shot. A little bit of knockout when standing inside the smoke. Nicole, I desperately need this alien over here gone. So... Nicole, please! Come on, Glock this thing! This thing has eaten a rifle round and a pistol round. You're telling me it's still standing? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, it chose to run away, which it didn't really get to do. This is the most resilient alien I've ever seen in my life. 3 rifle rounds and a pistol round to take this thing down. What is it made out of? I want it to be studied. We've blown a hole in the wall over here, which is a bit of a problem. But hopefully not too much of a problem. Really shouldn't cluster everybody up. Okay, breaching. It's gonna go in a really awkward way. Michael Byrne, I'm gonna have you pull back completely. Yeah, that's fine. All the way. Breaching is really risky, much like real life. Don't think I can just open the door. There's nothing in the UFO? So this could have been the last alien. How many did we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the roof, 6 in the building. So that could actually be it. We lost 1 operative, but look at what we did. Seven sounds about right for, I guess, like a high end of how many aliens we can run into. But look, we got Illyrium 115, don't worry too much about that. Alien alloys, really useful. The navigation is going to be critical, the power source is going to be critical. We need both of these intact, and we got them in our first mission. New thing I think that, I don't think this is part of regular XCOM, but we can look at how everyone levels up. You can see here that, you know, some people have gained some health. Jan Vander has gained some, like, stats across the board. Byrne, who got shot, has gained a bit of health and a little bit of accuracy. But nobody else really gained anything because you need to be able to hit an enemy to gain the stats. But yeah, this went well. Oh no, I need smoke grenades and... Michael, Byrne, and someone who I don't think did a single thing have hit Sergeant. Okay. As I say, I need... Whoa, I need smoke grenades. How do I not have enough storage? Fine. I got 2 mind probes? Oh, that's why I don't have storage. Because of everything we just stole. Mind probes are an amazing source of income. They're not that easy to come by, but we're going to sell 1. We're going to leave 1 for research. Never going to sell a power source. I don't need more than 1 corpse. I got 2 plasma rifles and 5 plasma pistols for that. Nice. Michael Byrne is in the infirmary because he got shot. Somehow survived. Probably why he made Sergeant, to be honest. I think I know what we're gonna name that character. I'm gonna ditch all my grenades. What else do I need? Oh. And we need... Oh, I need ammo. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Kel says they didn't gain anything, man. They are just a pretty face. If you hit your targets more, you would have definitely leveled up. Wounded for the rest of the month. Congratulations. Kyle Reese. And then everyone else who gained a stat has also become a squaddy. Unknown's been promoted ahead of everybody else. I'm surprised that all the aliens seem to have left the UFO, and that's why they're going in that weird single-file conga line. Could have gone a lot worse. Unfortunately, ads will be arriving in about 50 seconds, so... see if we can speed through this and hopefully get something new. We got 2 new soldiers. I need to get another soldier hired. Get that done as fast as we can. Recruit another soldier. We'll care about those stats later. Here's all the ammo. Very nice. I'm good for rifle clips. Honestly, that's all fine as it is. Cool. The motion scanner is a very weird piece of kit. Hello! Raiders, welcome in. How do I pronounce this? Zamalf? Wow, that's a lot of people. Hello, welcome. We've basically just started. We've had one landed UFO that went surprisingly well. It cost us 1 soldier and we got a lot for it. And unfortunately the ads have just arrived. But that's alright, we'll just be messing around. I guess I can just talk about the motion scanner. The motion scanner is a little bit of a weird piece of kit. You don't need that many. I tend to run, I think, 2 when I play. But the way it works is that centered on the middle of the person who uses it will be a radar that will show you in, I think it goes to 15 squares in every direction. So it can go 15 north, east, south, whatever, right? It goes out in radius. If something moves, you don't know what it is that's moved, but if something is moved, there'll be a blip. The bigger the blip, the more it moved at the end of the turn, or it moved in that turn. You can then use the numbers on the motion tracker to try to figure out where something is. So if it's, say, 5 squares north, 3 squares east, you can look on the map itself at the battlescape, actually figure out it is exactly where it should be. So if you're alien hunting inside of a UFO, or inside of a barn, or inside of a city, it's really good to know, or good to have, because you can walk up next to a wall, use the scanner, and then try to figure if there's anything nearby. And if it is, then you blow up the building, or you breach, or you do whatever you want to do. So it's a very useful piece of kit, but it's not essential. You can get by without it. In that mission we just had, it wouldn't really help us because there was no one in the UFO, but if there was, and I was nervous about going in, we could maybe pick out where things were inside of it to know ahead of time what we're dealing with. I think this is something we have to manufacture. It is. So we can sort of lot all of those. Make me 4. Yeah, I reckon we'll free up some space in that time. Especially since I need to now go into the Sky Ranger. Pretty sure everything that goes into a Sky Ranger no longer counts in general stores, so I probably have the room already. But, Zamalf, what were you doing? What were you playing? Were you also playing UFO? Zamal says hi and good evening. Homadic says Marwol. Shug, hello as well. Zamal says they were playing some XCOM files, OpenXCOM. OpenXCOM mods, so bring the XCOM peeps here. That's the... I know some of the mods for OpenXCOM. I've never played any of them, but I know they exist. I know there's that 40k one. I think OpenXCOM, that's the one where you need to basically play it like it's XCOM Apocalypse, right? There's like 4, 5 organizations. You have to sort of figure out what the organizations are doing and then work your way through. I think that's the one anyway. And you start off not as a paramilitary organization, but as basically the FBI or, like, you know, the X-Files. I think I got that. I think I may be right in remembering that that is the that's that mod. Right, as a finish, we can actually roll the battle, or we can roll the time forwards, rather than sit here and talk about motion trackers and get scared when I see the word saving pop up out of nowhere. Throw you into the... I don't know if I have enough weapons for all of this, but we'll worry about that later. It's a much later problem. Okay, cool. Different parts of the base are being finished. We have general stores, so I can actually buy more things and store more things if I need to, which I kind of do. Just gonna get 2 more of you and then drop with 20 more missiles. I could get the tank rocket launcher now, but I don't think I will. Maybe if we lose a few people, we will. I definitely need more rifles. I'm gonna go with more rifle clips. Try and keep things in multiples. 5 more of you. 21 20 more of you. Heavy cannon across the board. I need more of you. More of you. Auto cannon is really good at starting fires. Grab another one and then 10, 10, 10. Rocket launcher I'm not a huge fan of. I think we'll just ignore that for the time being. Electro flare should be fine. Smoke grenade. Probably going to use a lot of those. 10 of you. Pick up I don't really use high X that much. We'll pick up another 5. Electro flare, I tend to not pick them up, so we can pick up another 10. There we go. Alright. Let's just to 30 minutes and see what I've missed in chat. Oh, okay. I pop up a P and I was like, a UFO. No, it's all the things I just ordered on it on not Amazon. Shug says, where are we? Ah, yes, they're frequently in that location themselves. You work here? Do you know Debbie from accounting? She keeps filing all these requests and then just some guy in a briefcase turns up and hands them to me. I don't quite know why that's the system that is the case, but whatever works for a shadowy, weird organization that technically doesn't exist but is supported by all of the nations, I guess. You also say, good evening, Marwol. Technomancer. That's a new one. That's a new one. I hope you're having a good evening as well. And then Oshok also says OpenXCOM is the open source implementation. That one I know. I know that OpenXCOM is the open source thing because it also has, and the reason why we're using it is because it allows OBS to hook in through the OpenGL interface that it uses for rendering. Because that's a little bit. We're gonna get a little bit. Ooh, it's landed. Getting a little bit nerdy for a second. In the display filters, see here that it says it requires OpenGL hardware for acceleration. OBS requires OpenGL to be able to hook in with the game capture. Otherwise, you'd use display or window. Window doesn't always work. Display has its own problems. I prefer using game capture for everything, which means we have to use this to be able to use this to be able to use that. If it makes any sense. Just let that tick over while I catch up. Zamalfeven says exactly other game fighting cults 2 years before the invasion. Interesting. I thought it was just you start in a harder place and you work your way up while also still having everything else. I didn't realize it started like on a smaller scale and then it scales up like equally, if that makes sense. Cass says the best places to be are at where we are, so we can't fault you. Yeah, exactly. Where we are is currently full of healthy people and fun equipment and research project. I haven't started a new research project. If I made said that. Oh, there's a lot of things I could start. Probably should start the med kit. I'm not going to. We're going to do laser weapons. Hopefully get that done before the end of the month. Yeah, it should be done before the end of the month. Oshik says, and XCOM Files is the mod he's playing, which has a couple of years at the start of the game, and a very X-Files feel. Again, having not played it, but from what I've seen of it, I think don't you have, like, instead of a Sky Ranger, you deploy through, like, cars and vans, but you can have, like, small capacity helicopters, so it's always, like, very small scale until, well, things start getting dangerous, for lack of a better term. Sure, guys, so no one knows where we are. The pilot knows, and that's about it. Everyone else wears a blindfold, I guess. No one knows how to read a map. Alright, it's landing time. Let's see how well this goes. You're loaded HE, that's good. Now I need to be worried about what everyone else is loaded with. Oh, fine. I mean, smoke grenades we can hand out a few more of. No, we can't. I didn't put them in this thing. Not a huge fan of you carrying the high X. Okay. Pretty sure it's daylight, so I don't have to worry too much about the electro flares. But I do have 1 and 2. You don't have a gun, which is really upsetting. Does everyone else have a gun? Yes. Cool, we just about have enough equipment for everybody. Homatic says they're guessing Europe, Future Man. Yes, the base is currently in Europe to try. Oh, it's positioned to cover Europe, parts of Asia, and North Africa. And then when we get the large radar, it will cover basically all of it better. The next base we're going to do is going to be somewhere in North or South America. We'll figure that one out when we get there. Homatic says they do not hear a clear accent though. Don't worry about it. Kaz says nobody needs to know where we are. This is going to be a tongue twister. Nobody needs to know where we are. We are at where are we to forget everything else. Yeah. Unless you're a pilot, you don't have to worry about reading a map. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like this, Chief. That's a large I got a building right there. Okay. And the map edge is back there. We are literally in the middle. I don't like this. Cass, take one step forwards. Okay, building there. Building right here. Your opening is this side? Oh, yeah, I don't like this. Oh, and we crouch and we see an alien on a rooftop. That's a great sign already. Cass is already dead. Oh, that's always... yeah, okay. Okay, Guild Wars, good luck. Best shot in the Force. Best shot in the Force. What a disappointment. The thing is, if I didn't take those shots, Cass probably would have been had anyway. I guess I could have smoke grenaded. Play it safe. But, what's the point of playing it safe? We're here to shoot aliens. There we go. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Kaz. You made it through one mission. Oh, this is... I knew I wouldn't like this starting spot. That's enough for a snap. Okay. I'm gonna actually tell you to... Oh, you don't have a smoke. It's a really awkward place to stand, but we're gonna have, Can you make it a little bit further out? Really awkward place to stay, but I'm gonna stay by there. I need to actually chat a second because I can see it's scrolling, but because I've scrolled up, it's not actually gonna stop scrolling the thing. Thank you. Shug says they're not responsible for Debian accounting. That's fine. I'll speak to them at their performance review. Homatic says it could be from the Unknown Islands, and Debbie is great. Great just as is Bob in most games. Bob and Debbie are going to be brought up for questions by the time that we get back. Shucks then says XCOM Files does start with less stuff, like pretty much nothing and no money. Great if you're a masochist. It sounds like a thing that'd be very interesting to do if you're looking for a much harder game than Superhuman can give. We're currently playing on Veteran, because I'm too rusty to play this on Superhuman is the best way to word this. So we're gonna go with that. Zamal says, yes, we don't need medkits. Correct. You either die or you don't, and if you don't die, congratulations, you might make it to the next one. And then get shot there instead. Hominic says inventory management is the best part of almost every game. I kind of wish Xenonauts does this and OpenXCOM kind of does it. I kind of wish you could have multiple templates saved so you could just go through and go load, 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 and just load them all in. Say Xenonauts, you can have loadouts and just go in and do it quickly. Base XCOM, you're doing everything by hand. Kaz says that's a big one. Cass is saying a lot of words for someone who's dead. Shuck says big one for early game with very basic weaponry. Very unlucky that it landed. If it was shot down, I think we'd have a much better chance. But the upside is we're definitely going to get a lot of really good things from this. We just need to make sure we don't pay for it in too many lives. Kaz says the clone cast will arrive at some point. Cloning is hard. It'll probably be once we get back and I ask Debbie to go fire up another cast clone. Shuck says, well, she didn't die even before even leaving the Sky Ranger. That's something. Only once have I had an alien throw a grenade up into the Sky Ranger. All the rest of the time, they've always been, like, waiting somewhere within the view of the wheels, and someone drops dead, and it's horrific. Unknown, now, so you're dead already, Cass? Are they still alive? Unknown, you're still alive. Cass just died. They just died. To be fair, I didn't realize that sectoids, or just anything, will do an auto-fire as a response for reaction, although I guess if they use all their time units, that could have been 3 snapshots. It was probably just 3 snapshots, but it was going to happen at some point. Right, caught up a little bit. Let's move the turnover a little bit more and catch up more after that. No one at the back end of this has a smoke grenade, and I really need to fix that, because this is not good. Ideally, what I should do, or should have done, is I should have thrown a smoke grenade, moved into the smoke, and then my second turn worried about things like Gary the alien hiding on a rooftop. But what are you gonna do, right? Apart from get cooked by plasma. Wait, hold on. Last mission we had 2 people get shot by plasma. 3 people, 1 died. But the one took no damage, and another one ate the damage but barely went down, and they're in the med bay. So, Cass, you just got unlucky. That's enough for you, right? It literally, barely. I don't think we have to worry too much about explosives yet, but I am going to need to get into the habit of smoke grenading to begin with. I see everyone die horrifically. Door. So they're all still in the UFO, or they're wandering around outside. Or they're on rooftops. Okay, it could go a few different ways. Homatic says, check him out of the wheel. That's good. I like just hiding near the wheels. It gives me comfort. Makes me feel safe. Cass says they died heroically to save them like they knew they would go. Cass, you wouldn't... yeah, you basically just walked out and went, ha-ha! Bang! Hit it and it didn't die. Unfortunately. If you did hit it, you'd be alive. No, you did hit it. It didn't die. Yeah. That's weird. That's 2 times now we've run into a really durable alien. We need to get lasers as soon as possible. Unknown says they forgot to watch their back. Yeah, Unknown, this is all your fault. It's not mine at all that I made them run down a Sky Ranger and shoot the first thing they saw. Shug says maybe... Luna, hello, thank you for the raid. I forgot to... Because we were in the... Just as the ads hit, I forgot to give Zamalf a shout out for the raid, and then... I know you were playing more Rogue Trader, so you're dealing with different types of aliens. But, how's Rogue Trader going, Luna? Welcome in. Cass has just been killed in the middle of a field that we landed in, because our pilot is, scared. This is the best way to put it. Shug says maybe Bob and Debbie are responsible for Cass's premature death. Did they get financial kickbacks from running the cloning machine? I think that's something we're going to have to ask them. We're going to have to see if they have any family members who have anything to do with cloning technology. Homanic says, I mismatched from Shug. Shug says someone took no damage from a plasma shot. What a tank. They did. They, the shot very clearly hit them and nothing happened. So we got very lucky with that one. And then somebody else says they took a shot. They had 15 health left and they only had 1 fatal. So basically a non-issue for that one as well. It's surprising. Very surprising that we got 2 who survived being shot and then 1 that just cast it, basically. Homanic says, well, coming back after a mission, more than half the soldiers back alive is a good thing. I'm hoping that's the running theme, is we only lose like maybe 3 tops, but we'll see. We'll see. grant... You have enough for a snapshot. Let's get you to there. I'm gonna run with the idea that the aliens are all in the ship, which is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna go around both ways. So that way we get a bit more vision. Shook says, ah, good, the commander knows about smoke grenading the squad. Yeah, it's just I'm very bad at doing it near the start of the game. Later on, I tend to be better at it because it's... Or when we run into a terror mission. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's where smoke grenading matters more, but the early part, apart from running into really buff sectoids, you can sort of just get away with not worrying too much about it. I think I'm gonna leave you back. Yeah, you have a smoke grenade just in case. Okay, cool. Jan's gonna move up to... So that is map edge by there. Look that... This way? Okay. We'll send a token group to go check the orchard. And the barn over this way, because I don't need all these people to raid a UFO. And then for me... I'm just gonna walk towards this wall. Yeah, I think they're all in the UFO. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. But yeah, welcome in Inverse and Luna and everybody else who came in with Luna Vikings raid. Shug says, oh good, more raiders. Rogue Trader for the win. Yeah, Luna Vikings doing their first ever playthrough of Rogue Trader. And they're just into Act 2, I think. Homedic says we've seen too many aliens check the tire pressure because it amazes them way too often, so always check the tires for aliens. I don't think I've ever actually had that happen to me. I think I got lucky. I know it says take a flamethrower to the landing gear if unsure. I'm going to blow the tires out and then the pilot's going to get upset and then it's going to take like 5 days of maintenance to put a new tire on. I'm not doing that. That's a bad idea. Luna says, Rogue Trader's going good. They just found the Bloodspun web cult that apparently took part in some heresy on a planet where we looked into the darkness. Oh, the pit? I know the pit. I resisted the pit, I think. Unknown says... wrong one. Homedic says unknown host seems to know too. Shook says, cast is now a verb. They cast it. Yeah, they cast it. To cast it is to shoot an alien but not kill them, and then get killed on the reactions. We'll add it to a dictionary. Sell it for clone funding, I guess. There's gonna be an alien like outside the front door, isn't there? No. No, there's not. That's kind of spooky. I don't want to go in until we're absolutely certain there's no aliens outside. I know it says yes, he followed the darkness in the pit. Oh, okay. I don't know if Luna should have done that. Luna also says anyway they gotta go. There's very sleepy towards the end of the stream. Hit them out of nowhere. I know that feeling. Don't worry about it. Although you probably slipped into Napland by now, but I appreciate you raiding in and dropping by. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I know I was gonna go this way. Yes, you are. And then I guess I'm gonna, yeah, I'll just walk through this gap in the. Okay, orchard team. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything inside of the orchard. That's not really an orchard, it's just trees. Oh no, there is an orchard. Eyes weren't deceiving me. They're all inside. This would be a great time for a motion sensor, but we don't have it yet. We're making them right now, but we don't have them. I don't think I should put you by the door. Does no one have a... Diego, Ludwig, Mariana, they have prox mines. But they're all the ones going around the outside, okay. Well, now we know there's no one around the outside. That way, I'm pretty sure they're all inside the ship. Shug asks, why are the aliens so interested in our fruit and grain farms? They're stealing our apples. If you were stuck on a ship, and all you had was rations for however many months, maybe years it takes to get to Earth, you'd probably want to steal a bunch of apples and grain too. At least be a little bit different. That's the main thing. Maybe they're trying to fight off scurvy. Need to find out if the aliens can get scurvy. The science. Sounds kind of sinister the way I said it there, but we do. Right. The fact none of them have left the ship yet is also kind of worrying. I'm tempted to throw a smoke, open the door, walk away, have the smoke spread out in here. That's maybe not the best idea. I could also just play it very safe and wait till turn 20 and just shoot them as they come out, but it's not very sport. That's kind of metagamey. You guys aren't even carrying. I really... You have a prox. I think we're going to go for a breach, which is going to cost us a few infantry. This is just asking for problems. Now it's not. Which 14? It's gonna have to do. I feel comfortable breaching with 4. We can go 2-2. I already know what the inside layout of the ship is. It's basically a square in the middle. Wall here, wall here. I think there's a wall here, and a wall over here. And we just sort of go in, and then there might be someone in the room in the middle. We'll deal with them in a moment. Hopefully. Let's see. I might need to load incendiary, but we'll find out. I'm just gonna run up. Okay. Showtime. Aha! I didn't do the one turn to do the thing. I shouldn't do the shot with you, but I need to, because I can't just run another guy and they'll just get killed anyway. Should have done snapshots. That's okay. This is what I mean by it's very spooky that we have a bunch of really durable aliens here. This is the second alien that's taken like multiple shots to take down. And now we can't really enter, but hopefully the smoke goes in. I can't wait for laser weapons. Laser weapons are going to be a case of... we won't have to worry about that with the sectoids. We might still need to worry about it with other aliens. Oh. I'm gonna go looking for, I don't know, whiskey. Still inside. Smoke, unfortunately, didn't go through. The door closed itself, so there goes that plan, even if it did pan out the way I wanted it to. Cass says they want to experience moonshine and apple pie. There's other places they could go for that one that probably wouldn't be so dangerous to them. But glad they decided to drop dead anyway. Run this way. The door I'm hearing is probably over here. But again, this is where I'd love to have a motion detector, because then we would know for certain. A lot of the, I don't know where I'm going chief out of this. Chuck says they don't want to sympathize with the sectoids, and they can take out the moonshine, but they can take some moonshine but hands off the apple pie. Yeah, I don't think we should really be letting the sectoids have apple pie. There's some things they should just not have. I don't want to give them anything, to be honest. Cool, that guy just stood right there in front of, you with a pistol, and you with a rifle. Please don't miss. Good enough for one snapshot. Okay, well, we got there eventually. Take a knee. No, not enough time. Okay. This should be... we should be able to go through here on the next turn, hoping nobody gets us, though. You, honestly, go. Hello. I don't have a containment room yet, but I'll take 2 stuns over whatever else that could have happened there. How many aliens have we killed so far? 1 on the roof, 2, 3, 4. There's no way there's 7 in this. There's no way. I like how I've got my rifles going one way. Chuck says the portable remote door knocker. Open door grenade in, says unknown. Unfortunately, I can't just open a door, as far as I know, in this game. Otherwise, on both of those, what I would have done is if I would have just thrown a prox grenade at, like, a corner, and then we would have just gone the other way around, and then if they came this way, they'd blow themselves up. But if I open a door and there's one stood there like that, then I need to do something, and then it gets dicey. It's a shame. Inverse asks, am I playing this via GOG? No, this is the Steam release, but I'm playing it through a open source port called OpenXCOM, which it requires you to own a copy from anywhere for XCOM or UFO, whichever, whatever you want to call it. There goes that guy. But we know there's one in there. Good luck, Diego. See, I knew it was going to cost us some people to move through this one. Okay, this has no wall on it. It could be very funny if that's the last alien. Don't think it is, though. Well, that one's definitely out for blood. Actually, you're close enough. Your accuracy is so bad. Oh, what? Nicole. Nicole, please. Nicole, please. You even crouched and you still missed all those shots. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that I put you right in the middle of a choke. I thought I moved you one forward. That's on me. The other person dies. Gil was panicked because we just lost the sergeant. Yeah, I should have done that movement a little bit better. But also, again, I've never known sectoids to be able to just tank rifle rounds like this. Is just everyone going berserk? Unknown, it's kind of all up to you. I don't know if you have the tidiness to get all the way there. You don't. You're gonna get shot as well. So we're just gonna pull out of that one. Unknown host is at least unconscious. I've just killed myself. This one I'm just sort of throwing people at the wall. I don't know why the camera keeps panning like that. I also don't know how much health... Yeah, I can't... I think the action might have just bled out on their turn. It is just that one alien as well. Everyone's still panicked. 2 doors, so even if we did kill that alien, it wouldn't do anything. Right, I need people who actually still have their equipment to go and do something. How are people still having morale issues? Okay, well at least he's gone berserk firing at the alien. We've done it. That was the last alien. Rating, poor. Yeah, no shit. Well, we got a power source and 2 navigation, but like... Wow. Guild Wars has improved, though. Alright. 8 operatives killed. That's most of the team. That went... that went... Lost in service. Yeah, that tracks. Home Addict asks, did I load my rifle practice rounds? I must have, because, like... one alien every so often I remember can survive a rifle. That one, it was like half the aliens were just roided out. I don't know what they've been feeding those sectoids. It clearly isn't standard ship rations. But... yeah, that was... the first alien took multiple hits. The third alien, I think, took multiple hits. And then that one at the end was just John Wick. There's no other way to describe it. It was running around with a pistol and was just soloing the entire breach team. Absolutely cracked whatever they were training that with. I need to get 8 new soldiers. And then I need to sell... oh, well, at least we can sell 2 mine probes. That kind of works out, I guess. Alright, let's catch up on chat while we wait for the Sky Ranger to get back. Cass says it seems like they were the catalyst that made the campaign a disaster and we're just on mission 2. Yeah, welcome to XCOM, buddy. Strap in. People are ammo. And it says we heard it here, Cass killed us. Yeah, Cass, it's your fault. Shug said there's plenty of guns to pick up in the ship. Yeah, at least, like, resupply is gonna be pretty cheap, right? Unannounced that they doused survived. You died. You went unconscious, but I'm pretty sure you had too many fatal wounds, just bled out on the spot on the same turn. Shug says, has a spectacular effort, team. 8 dead. Yeah. Sort of counterbalances how well the first mission went. Anno says acceptable losses. Homatic says it's a bit more than 50%. We went in with 14. So yeah, we lost a little bit more than 50. Just a bit. Anno says make them a clone. Don't worry, you got it. Shug says maybe the sectoids were stronger because they're loaded up on apples. Maybe that's the reason why they keep landing in all the farms. They eat the grain, they eat the apples, and they just somehow it like gives them, I don't know, Kevlar skin. Homatic says it must have been a ninja alien as a lone wolf for the last while, but it was genuinely just like an alien had watched John Wick in 1999 somehow and decided I could do the same thing and just did. Okay. Everything there has arrived. Now we have the motion scanner, which would have been nice to have. There's the... I actually do kind of want to hold up. We'll do the renaming when the next shipment of people come. Oh, thank you, laser weapons. Wait, I could just skip it though and go straight to plasma rifle, which would be very funny, but a very bad idea. Medkit would have helped us there because you died instantly. Here's a pistol. Great. They've all arrived. Kyle Reese is still wounded. Jan is still wounded. Okay, I'm actually going to redo the whole of the equipment. Because we need more things than we actually had. I have 12 soldiers, I have 12 smoke grenades. I have 12 soldiers, I have 6. Hayek's have it just to have it. It's fine. I want 12 of you. 5, because we have 5 there. 5 there. Next I want... two autocannon, 2 HE, and 2 incendiary each. Okay. Sky Rangers are equipped. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. 2 days to living quarters, 4 days to containment, 11 to large radar. Just let it roll. Cass says, hey now, they were the one driving, you can't blame me. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do, you're the first one that's in the list that doesn't have a name. Actually, no. You're a squatty. You just got promoted. Raspberry Pavlova. Nice to meet you. First rookie. I guess we keep it the theme going of accidentally making unknown a woman. There we go. Unknown. Really good at throwing, really good strength, actually. Reactions is fine. Firing accuracy is not terrible. Oh, you're a really good shot. We got a lot of better shooters this time around. And then... yeah, the next one down the list would be Cass. There we go. Unknown clone and She-Wolf clone Black Flame. And then I guess we have to keep the meme going that we started in Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, which is Marwol Jr. And then, yeah. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for everybody else. I need to throw 2 names onto these. Homadic needs a refreshment, so they're going to get a coffee. I hope you enjoy getting the coffee. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of hot drinks. I don't like tea much, I don't like coffee much. I like coffee a little bit more than tea, but it's not great. Cass asks, Kyle Reese? He did travel to the wrong universe. Yeah, he came here to stop the alien invasion. It's all... the aliens might make Skynet, who cares, but... there's always going to be a Kyle Reese. Cass says at least they have 69 shooter now. You shoot about as well, if not the same as. Yeah, you shoot as good as Guild Wars. Guild Wars absolutely stacked in stats, actually. Throwing accuracy being huge. Surprisingly a good idea. Apparently 0 kills. Oh, you can actually look at... this is neat. I'm pretty sure this is unique to OpenXCOM. Okay. We're gonna change Dora Trio to Danny Trio. And then Ludwig Again, you're pretty good across the board for a lot of things. What sort of name am I going to give you? HR department. There we go. And then, yeah, we're just ticking through the days. It's gonna take probably around the end of the month before we can actually get the laser pistols manufactured. The lab can take 24 more people, the workshop can take a lot more. I just have the numbers here, that's even easier. Not enough money! Oh, that's a shame. Round it to 30 then. Oh, Shug asks, is there a redeem or something to join the squad? There's a customized something redeem that's I think 250 points. I forgot to knock it down to 100 for this first stream. So in light of that, like, I know you're rated in, you probably don't have the 250, so if you want to be added to a squad, then yeah, go for it. Do you want to just have the name of AW Shug, or do you want to go with a different name? It's a small, very low, it's gonna land. See if we can blow it up. Oh, Shug says they have 250. Well. Next one down is Finn O'Neill, is now gonna be... Wow. Okay. Oh, Shug. Good firing, great bravery, decent health, not great reactions. Yeah. Good recruit. Yep, I knew it was gonna land. I knew the damn thing was gonna land. In Denmark, too. Probably tell the interceptor to come home. Oh, Shug says, gee, that's a good stat roll. Yeah, some of the soldiers we have, we're gonna quickly look at them. Some of them are pretty good. Guild Wars... Bravery doesn't matter that much as long as no one dies, but obviously this early in the game, a lot of people are gonna die. But apart from that, like... really good on the accuracy. Jan is... Jan. Like, good enough. Raspberry Pavlova's getting better, but they're not gonna... They'll get there. Kyle Reese, though, absolutely cracked. Genuinely cracked across the board. Like... Apart from reactions, which is... There's way to improve it, but I'm not going to reaction farm. Danny Trejo's pretty good, actually, too. HR department is getting there. Unknown Clone is good. Doesn't excel particularly in any area. Although that strength value means I could make them an autocannon person. Cologne Black Flame is a really good shot. And my son is shit. Okay, he's fine, he's not great. But that is a much better pull. And then similar stats. Really good reactions actually on Vasco. 53 with a good accuracy, that's really good. Everyone we just pulled is better than the initial team we had. I think Debbie realized that I probably was going to tank a yearly bonus if she didn't get me some competent people. Unknown says, welcome to your death, soldier. Oh, hopefully people are going to last more than 2 missions. That's the average to beat, right? 2 missions. Unknown says, Laughing says, I can't read. Shug says they're laughing to themselves about HR department. Yeah, they're gonna follow my complaints from the aliens. And they're also pointing out Vasco's accuracy for throwing. Yeah, well, I don't throw that many things offensively. It's mainly smoke grenades, and I don't really care if they're on point or not. Alright, let's speed this up. Third mission. Let's hope it goes better than the last one. Okay, now I'm really concerned because I don't know who's been given what weapon. So... Raspberry Pavlova apparently doesn't carry a smoke grenade or a flare. Which is a lie. Yes, they do. That's fine. Okay, yep. Unknown Clone has ended up with the equipment I want him to have, which is good, but I don't want him to have the motion scanner. Cass, for some reason, has grabbed the giant bomb and a motion scanner. I don't mind them actually carrying the bomb, but not the rest of it. Ads unfortunately arrived about 45 seconds, but with how long I take to get through the turns, not much will be missed. Here is my son. Do not carry a bomb. This is fine. Shug, congratulations. You've also ended up as a scout, basically. I need more pistols. Who else has a really good strength? I know I have another character running around with, like, really good strength. Danny, congratulations. That's gonna have to do. Okay. We are in the exact same problem we were in before. Oh boy. How do I want to handle this mess? I think it's gonna have to start with this. Do I wait? Or do I disperse? Let's see if I can figure out the map. So, hard edge by there. Hard edge by there. The UFO is in, like, the upper right? Upper middle of the map? Barn by there. Edge by here. This could be very dangerous to clear. We have at the very least, we have a really good line of sight straight to the door. So we could play this safer. We could throw a prox mine here. And then run around the rest of the map to make sure there's nobody outside of the ship, and then worry about the inside later. I think we're gonna disembark a few people by the wheels. You didn't flag anything. HR department can go over here. Oh boy. Well, at least it's daylight. I've got the two... I didn't even realize I'd done that. I got the two autocannons in a row. That will do for you. Okay. I think we're just gonna let the turn roll. UFO. Okay, now the ads are finished. We smoked the first turn and we moved a few people out, but because kept the rest of them in. We heard 2 UFO doors. There might just be one running around inside. I don't like this position, but it's a bit nicer than the other one we had. I don't have an easy way to deal with the procs mine if they don't trip it themselves. So we might not do the procs. Does mean we're relying on reactions and gunfire, but let's see. Also, now that the ads are finished, I can catch up with chat. Shug says, good stuff, they were in the Scouts decades ago. Well, welcome back. You should be very familiar with your motion tracker. Hopefully. Cass says, whatever I do, Clone Black Flame is not going to do what they did last time. Now that you said that, you realize that there's a good chance they're going to get shot this game as well, right? Oh man, well, we've seen a good chunk of the map. What's your reactions? Not fantastic. Guild Wars posted by there. Shug is actually a little bit overweight. Strength is that low. That's a shame. I'm gonna have you get to here then. But I'm also gonna have you switch this for this. And you're gonna sit by here and just keep pinging the whole room. Danny Trejo is gonna move somewhere. And then Unknown Clone, you're actually gonna be part of the Breach team, which is really weird. So I'm going to put you to Incendiary. Forwards a little bit. My son is going to go knocking on doors. Vasco is going to be Breach team. Tommy is Breach team. Karen is doors. Grajina is gonna stay back here. Or Graz, I'm just gonna call them. Because If it all goes bad, we need at least somebody to go back and give us a report. Okay. So now I need Shug to get over to here. Next turn we can use the scanner. Guild Wars shouldn't be the one pushing around the corner here, but probably gonna end up being you anyway. Same as before, I'm gonna need to secure the outside with the UFO first to be sure there's nobody else. So, I'm gonna go use this lovely hedge over here. I have horrifically misclicked that and got away with it. I don't know how or why, but I'll take it. I think it's safe to say there's nothing over here either. With Karen by there anyway. I was going to say I have as well. Motion tracker, which is why I was going to switch to that and then ping to see if anything moved over here, but nothing did. So... oh, it's 15, not 12. Danny, get inside this building. Danny, get inside the building. I think we're going to have the HR department run around over here as well. Like, not knowing what's over here. Play it safe. I know it says they hope not because they were the first domino. If Cass dies first again, then we're probably going to brace for the worst. If Cass doesn't die first, then it means we're going to have a really good mission. It is basically a coin flip. I don't like the lack of any information I have here. Mumbles, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. Mumbles asks, how's the run going? First mission was fantastic. Second mission, we had more than half our team take casualties because John Wick the alien was on the enemy side. But apart from that, it's been okay. Mumble also asks, is this called a blind playthrough because the screen is black? It's just this stream they checked whether it's not them. I think it might just be you. Because nobody else has had an issue as far as I know. But the blind playthrough tag is left up there mainly to help avoid spoilers for anyone who's not familiar with this, because most streams I do are blind in terms of like not knowing what's going on. But for this game, I know what the deal is. Terror from the Deep, I don't know what the deal is. Apocalypse, I kind of know what the deal is. And then, yeah, the other things we have for the week are varying, again, levels of knowledge. Like, Aliens Dark Descent, I've finished that. But we're doing another playthrough. Yeah, that's basically it. I knew it! Cass is getting shot at. There's 3 sectoids in a cabbage patch. We just lost Guild Wars. No, we didn't. We just lost whoever that was. Cass, you got shot and took no damage. I also didn't think... oh, I guess you are a different elevation. I thought the smoke cloud would have covered them, but I don't have OpenXCOM's thing of levels being covered. If I did, we wouldn't have left. Was that unknown? Did Unknown's clone just get domed? Yes, they did. I need to be very careful how we handle this. Still see one. Okay, that one's gone down. I think they've used most of their time units already. I think we're just going to full auto and hope. Cass, your clone is absolutely cracked. Two auto shots and you hit, what was that, 3? Unknown says it's not black screen to there either. Yeah, I think it might just be something up with maybe an extension you have or your browser or something, because I don't think anyone else has had that issue. 5 and 1. 1. 2. Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 5, 1. So they ran here, shot, and then moved back here. And the other one is... Okay. There's one inside the ship. There's 2 inside the ship. We know there's 2 inside the ship. We get a prox. If I have enough time units. I don't have enough time units. Back behind the wall. Shug says, don't die in the cabbage patch. How embarrassing. 3 sectoids have just been embarrassed. There's 3 outside. We know there's 1 inside. Pull some people over this way. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here. There's still like a whole section over here to check out though. Cass can't really push it. Can't really push it. I think the door knocker team needs to move over this way. Just ate 2 pistol rounds. I'm pretty sure she's dead anyway. That's not fine, but fine. So, I guess I misread that, because I thought it was by there, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, it was right there. I should have had you turn around. Otherwise you can get shot in the back. Good thing we didn't prime that prox grenade then. What is your reactions? Oh, you're actually pretty good on react. I'm gonna start moving my son that way. I know it says guess is not meant to be for them today. I'm gonna throw another cologne at you because that was a big just like whoops by me of forgetting that no, the smoke wasn't gonna cover you up here. And that the line of sight would just be unbroken that way. So, we'll pretend you just had a nap. We'll pretend there was a nap time. Cass says, oh no, Hosty died. Are they already dead as well? No, you took a shot and you took no damage. I don't know how you managed to pull that one off, but you literally took 0 damage from eating a plasma round this time. It was whoever this was over here. Was it the HR? Have I just had the HR department die? Hold on. Yeah, so the aliens have killed my HR department. Move very carefully. Say as I just run. I guess they probably came from the house. Guild Wars can flip around the outside. Oh, there's another house by here. No. No, please. Okay, we got a 5, 8. And a 4... No, 3, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then make sure that tracks. 5, 8 should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I did misread it. The alien was over here, not over here. Wrong angle. That was on me. Because now we know there's one inside for certain. Mumble says, now it's fixed. They don't know it was specifically my stream, though. They're glad. They like to see people lose their XCOM cherry. It seems like there's nearly run 2. I've beaten UFO Defense a few times. As I say, the blind playthrough there is because normally for most games it is a blind playthrough, but it's also there so that there's not that many spoilers, hopefully, floating around. For anybody who's not familiar with it. But I'm glad you were able to get your tech issue fixed. It was probably just like some sort of extension issue. Or I know sometimes if I'm encoding videos through DaVinci, it sometimes kills the video codec for Twitch. I don't know why it does that. Probably because it's sharing the same thing to do the same thing. I think we're just gonna risk it. Okay, what's new? 1, 7, 3, 5. So still that room. Yeah, it's moving out of that room. And the other one was something 7? 1, 7. 2 inside the ship, and they're both over by here. Ideally, I need you on the other side. We'll handle your inventory in a second. Oh, no, I could handle that, actually. It's not great, but it'll do. Pavlova doesn't really have a way to move forwards. Past does. Another alien over here. That's not great. That's really not great. There's no way you can make that shot, right? Okay. Maybe I should use a snapshot to check that so then we would actually have like more chances, but still decent. I just need to be careful that the side of Guild Wars is open. You're done. I'm gonna have Raja pick up your equipment. We've lost sight of that alien. Mutual surprise. No mutual... It's probably run back inside. Both. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Danny, what are you loaded with? HE? Fantastic. I need to switch this. Didn't run back inside the barn. Oh well. Two shots again. I really think we need to move over to lasers the instant we get... I mean, I'd move to lasers instantly anyway, but... Actually terrifies me a little bit that the sectoids are taking multiple shots. Shippy, hello! Welcome in. We're also having a good week. We're here to volunteer for the spots are definitely cycling through, don't worry. Are you here to volunteer to fight the aliens as well? Okay, let's get check 1737 67. Okay, so one there, one there. I think those are going to be the last two. Let's see. Have an autocannon and some ammo. You weren't killed? You were made unconscious? I'm gonna be very scared when we hit a terror mission then. That's right, you didn't have a death sound. I should have figured that from the... Okay. 3. Right in front of the doorway. Right in front of the doorway. Okay. Read what Sheepy said in a second. I'm debating whether I run my guy across or if I don't. Oh, my reactions are pretty decent. We might be okay. Yeah, you don't have the strength for this at all. Sugar's fine. Guild Wars is gonna have to probably go breach. Sit tight a second. You're on fire! My son lives. All the way over there where the fire is. Okay. Wrong way. Danny Trejo's died, unfortunately. This is probably the last alien. Four, 5. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's in front of this door by here. Alright. Sheepy says they're just claiming this because last stream they were in, I named multiple things for them, so I feel like they're behind in claiming. Well, that's fine. As I say, like, for Deadlock, if you use it to reclaim, if you use it to customize and be an admiral for a fleet, you get the fleet name, the ship name, and then I don't mind naming the other ships as well for the additional fleet. But I appreciate you paying a debt, I guess, is the best way to say it. Even though there isn't really much of a debt. Because it's fine, don't worry. Cass says, oh, don't worry, Sheepy, we'll put you and your clones to good use. Unknown is on number 3 already, and it's only mission 3. Says Unknown. Yeah, we're sort of running through people pretty quick. Let's say it's a very good revolving door. Sheepy says, I can't clone sheep. They're gonna put their hand up to the ear, and so they're suddenly being told about Dolly. Dolly is probably gonna have a better survival rate than anything we try to do here. I really should just throw a grenade and call it a day. I'm instead going to run into the power room and hide Vasco in the corner. The fire's already gone out over here. Stay put. I keep misclicking. Shug can't get in, you can't get in. Once again hunted down by a sectoid. I knew I shouldn't have pushed him up like that. Well, I know where you are. What, Shug? You're gonna go one way, I'm gonna go the other, and we're gonna hope that we can get to it. Okay, where are you? You're going up that way. 4, 6. 4, 6, right in front of the door. Good luck, Shug. Actually, you don't have anywhere near time units for that. Whoops. I kind of wish right click was my... I wish you could use more buttons than just 2. Either my son is going to get shot or you're going to get shot, because I'm pretty sure that's about to come through the door. There goes Shug. Oh, it's going to shoot both of us. Okay. We no line of fire. So the decency to die in one shot. There we go, we lost less than half the people that time. So Shug's getting a clone. Unknown's getting a clone. But everybody's leveling up at least. Yeah, we lost the HR department, we lost Danny Trejo, Unknown and Shug. That's a shame. That was what, 6? And then I'm pretty sure we picked up yep, 2 more mine probes. Get rid of those corpses. That'll do. We'll wait for everybody to come back. Sheepy says, long time no see. Sure, it's almost as though you were in the last Twitch channel they were in a few minutes ago. It's always interesting seeing who you run into in different streams, isn't it? Cass, Shug says, oh no, not Danny Trejo. Well, doesn't Danny Trejo take most movie roles, and then if he plays the bad guy, he always has the, like, contract condition that he dies? Danny Trejo just fulfilled his contract. That's all that is. Cass says, oh no, the John Wick sectoid is back. It really is like some sort of psychic blueprint that just gets put onto one sectoid in every ship, and we're not going to have an easy way to deal with them yet, but we'll see. Shug says, rip me, my beautiful stats. Maybe the next clone will have good stats as well. I was sort of hoping that the reactions of my guy would have worked out and maybe done something, but unfortunately I guess I didn't really have line of sight, so I wasn't really covering the door, unfortunately. The other thing as well, I thought when an alien is put on fire that it always tries to run away. So it was really brazen of that one sectoid to, while it is burning alive, run up on my squad and start shooting. So the things come back and we can just roll it through for 30 minutes. Oh good, now we have to start taking them alive. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Oh, that's not gonna go well at all. Oh no. Do I have those other scientists? No. The laser pistol should finish soon. It's not more accurate, but it's the damage I want. And it also leads into the laser rifle, which I need. And there are the 4 scientists. Cass says, well, not dies. As a villain, they have to be humiliated to show that crime doesn't pay. I thought it was they always had to die. Because every time I've seen Danny Trejo play a villain, they've died. Although it might just be that I've not seen a lot of things. Yeah, maybe it's just I've seen it like that many in those things and just like, oh, I guess that's just the case across the board. But I do know that his whole thing is that the villain always has to have like, probably leads into it is the idea that they always had to die because if I remember right, Danny Trejo did do time in prison, didn't he? He is like an ex-con. And then he picked up acting, and honestly, I love him in every role he's in, especially the fact that Spy Kids, when you find out that that is canonically part of the Machete series, which is... I got Giovanni? Okay, down the list. Stefan Schultz. Congratulations. Unknown died first. Unknown... You know what? We're gonna leave the typo in there. Because that leads into... just the name we're gonna get more and more progressively messed up every single time. Giovanni... Actually, not too bad. I mean, strength is a lot to be desired. Yeah, we'll go with 3 Gs. Because you don't have an O, I can easily turn into a 0. There's no easy way to put clone into this either. Donald Duffy is pretty good. Thomas Chapman is ferocious, apart from bravery. Hirvonen is also... Wow, okay. Valerie, not so much. Guild Wars has gained so much bravery from just surviving. They got 1 kill. What else do I need to worry about here? Apparently my stores are too full. I don't need the cannon anymore. I don't need the cannon. Pistol's fine. Rifle is fine. So that's fine. Alright, settle with that. Shug says if Danny Trejo was fulfilling his contract, they can accept that. Yeah, there we go. That's how we're gonna get around that issue. Oh, do I have any of the... Yeah, I got these, so I need to give a name to now as well. Also, by the way, thanks for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. I'm gonna name you the PR department. There we go. Karen. Gonna go Karen. Just Karen. Good enough. $11 soldiers. What are we doing for equipment? Because I actually do need to bring another gun in. Give me another rifle. Good enough. Cass says the sectoid on fire, saying, I may die, but I'm bringing you filthy humans with me. Amazing that it picked up the ability to speak English when it got ignited. That sort of thing needs to be researched. We need to be careful about communicating with these apple-stealing aliens. As opposed to, shit me. Okay, we're doing this already, are we? Terror mission time. Can't wait for this to go wrong. It's in Caracas. Okay. Gonna go across the ocean. This is gonna take a while to get to, too. And we don't have laser weapons. Oh my god, everyone's going to die. There will be no survivors. Complete loss on all sides. John Wick and his gang are just going to be there just popping shots through windows. Oh no. Especially with my luck with rifle rounds not killing sectoids in one shot. If it's not sectoids, it's going to be even worse. Oh, no. Cass says that Danny Trejo's villain clause is a personal rule where he insists his criminal or villainous character must die or be defeated by the film's end, stemming from his own past as a convict to teach young audiences that crime doesn't pay and bad guys don't get away with it, reinforcing a moral message. That's part of the reason why I love Danny Trejo. Also the fact he never turns a movie role down, which is how he ends up in things like Spy Kids. But yeah, I really like that he turned himself around. Shug even says the same. Yeah, Senor Trejo had a bad past and is reformed. Good on him. Yeah. And especially when you take into account things of like doing that with all his movie roles, so that like if anyone watches, say, I don't know why a kid would watch From Dusk Till Dawn, but if they watch From Dusk Till Dawn, they see Danny Trejo and go, he's a pretty cool character, and then he gets killed. They're like, I guess I don't want to be like that when I grow up. I want to be like George Clooney instead, because the other guy is a absolute weirdo, and I don't want to be anything like him. Unknown says, I guess that answers that then. It's already getting rough. Oh, yeah. about to hit a terror mission. This is gonna be, yeah, there's something I can say till we hit the terror mission. And then we see what we're dealing with. Shug also says they just noticed their clone has an extra G they're looking forward to. Shuggy. Yeah, we're just gonna keep adding G's. That's all it's gonna be. Cass says, oh no, Venezuela is under attack by aliens. Correct. You're gonna go in and stop them. Dead or alive? We'll find out. Shug says, where are we going? Caracas? Yeah, we're going to Caracas. Or Caracas. I can never remember which way it's supposed to be. I think it's Caracas. Kez is also reminded this game has no resemblance to current IRL facts. Correct. There are no aliens living in Caracas as far as I know. Although I've never been, so I could go down the wrong alleyway and find that there is a sectoid with a plasma pistol about to end my life, but maybe that's all the more reason I shouldn't visit, is in case I run into a sectoid. Or terror units. I can't wait to stop being vague. I guess I could speed this up, but I also want to keep catching up with check. Sugar asks, is Spy Kids bad? Gig's a gig. Wasn't Antonio Banderas in it too? Spy Kids is one of those movies where if you can take it at what it is, which is a kids movie made on a budget, made for fun, with a bunch of people that I can't remember the director's name, but a lot of the people he's friends with are in that movie because he's worked with them before. It's why Danny Trejo is in it. It's why Antonio Banderas is in it, as far as I know. It's a fun movie. The whole series is pretty fun. The second movie gets really weirdly philosophical in some places. The third movie is basically CGI everywhere because they're in a video game. But again, it is also all canonical to the Machete series as well. Danny Trejo character is the same in both. It is Machete in Spy Kids and Machete in Machete. Sheepy says they watch From Dusk Till Dawn for the cute little animals. I like rewatching it for Cheech Martin's speech about pussy outside of the venue. It's such a memorable speech, and yet I can never quote it entirely. I love it so much. He just keeps going. Sheepy says plenty of American armed forces, they're basically insectoids. We haven't managed to get a American base yet, but I think, depending on how much money we get from funding, we might be able to set up a base. I think we might set one up here. Which I don't remember if this is Honolulu. That's Havana, so that's Cuba. I've fought over this island so many times in Ultimate Admiral that I don't remember what the island's actually called. Is it Haiti? Is this Haiti? That might be Haiti? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later. Shug asked, did Robert Rodriguez direct it? Yes. Robert Rodriguez directed Spy Kids and Machete. It's part of the reason why they're canonical. There's also another movie as well that's basically Spy Kids, but it's superheroes instead, that I don't remember the name of, but aliens are part of the plot in that too. And that one has Pedro Pascal in it. But when I say he's in it, the focus is very much on the kids with the superpowers, like some sort of weird X-Men type deal. The parents, not so much. They get kidnapped and that's the plot. But they're also superheroes. It's weird. The movie's another one of those, it's fun to watch, and it's just fun to watch. Cass says, oh yeah, Uncle Machete. Correct, yeah. He's the uncle to Carmen and Junie, I think is the name of the boy. But yeah, he's their uncle. I think it's time. Terror mission. So, terror missions are different from regular missions in that they're gonna make me cry. Hell of a way to word it, but here we are. Basically, there are civilians on the map. There are also what are called terror units on the map. Every alien race we run into has a terror unit. I think one race has 2. This is where my memory is shaky, as I'm pretty sure one race has 2 terror units it can have. But basically, we're going to run into either sectoids or the other race it could be this early in the game. And depending on what we see is going to lead to what we deal with. Sectoids debatably have the worst of the 2 starting terror units, because it can explode. And that's a risky proposition. I'm going to take this out, have a smoke. I don't even know if it's nighttime. Oh, I think it's not nighttime, but if it is nighttime, this is going to be even worse. You need a gun. How strong is the PR department? The PR department is pretty strong. In that case, we're going to retool you. I'm just going to give you straight HE. And Incend. Unknown Clone 2, need to take that out, need to take that out. Left hand, backpack. Back to Guild Wars, that's fine. I'm tempted to bring a high X, but I don't think I should. Okay, we are... Oh, we're in the map corner, that's perfect. I'm gonna die horribly anyway, but... Cross that bridge when we arrive at the River Styx. Okay, Raspberry. Big ass wall by that. This is gonna funnel me in ways I don't want to be funneled. Cass is dead from the word go. This is probably going to be a wipe. That was a disgusting level of reaction and accuracy, though. I think we're dealing with the other race. Right, let's get everybody out. No, it's sectoids. Oh god. Yeah, that's right. The PR department is using explosives in an area filled with civilians. Don't worry, they know what they're doing. Unknown Clone 2, I think I need to adjust the sights on your gun because you're missing every single shot, like, in a really specifically wide way. Oh, you had a heavy plasma? No wonder we got domed so easily. Once again, we shot him and nothing. Everyone please get out of the ship. I might need to blow a hole through the wall and just run that way. Did the Cyberdisc miss its shot and hit the wheel, or did it just hit someone? I don't know which way that went, but I'll take it. Well, we've hit the tree a few times. We've hit the tree about as many times as we hit the Cyberdisc. Oh my god, it's not going down. Try again. Every single shot ran so wide on that. Oh no. PR department, I need you to... You know what? You know what? This thing just ate 2 direct hits of HE. This is not good. Oh no. So many shots, and then this is why I was worried about terror missions. Because if sectoids were being really horrifically durable, what was the terror unit gonna be like? Go for it. Oh, no. I don't know if any weapon we're carrying can actually deal with this thing. How many shots have I put into this now and it just is not going down? Can you even get line of sight? I don't think you can, Shug. I just realized I'm firing auto and I've got like so many XCOM soldiers in front of me. No. Please. 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 Okay. Okay, we... Don't disappear after... Okay. Shug panicking is fine. Because for multiple reasons, this now means that I don't have to worry about anything else, although Shug panicking has given me a lot of information that we can use. There is going to be... Oh, there's going to be a sector and I've got to try to take it light. Okay. Let's breathe. Ads arrive in 45 seconds. Let's also catch up chat, because I know I've missed a lot. Shug says they first saw Danny Trejo and Antonio Banderas, Salma Hayek, and Steve Buscemi in Desperado. I've never seen Desperado. Shug also says Haiti is the western half of the island, the eastern half is the Dominican Republic. That's what was confusing me, is I thought it was one name, and then I thought it was another one. I was like, hold on, but... Huh? But, yeah, no, if it's split in half, that's probably it. Cheech was in Desperado as well. Unknown says, we who are about to die salute you. Gas is dead. The rest of the squad might be dead if we literally cannot damage a cyber disk. Shug says, oh yeah, Cheech's spiel From Dusk Till Dawn was quite epic from a teenage lad's perspective. Oh no, Cass. It's more just the energy he has when he's giving it. Like, he's genuinely trying to get people into the venue. In the most absurd way. It's great. I love him. Shug says, thank you, civvies, for soaking up all the shots. They gotta do something, right? This isn't Xenonauts, they're not gonna fight back. Kaz says, hey, they were trying to remember what movie they first saw Danny Trejo in and they get killed out of nowhere. Yeah, if you figured that out faster, you might have been able to dodge the shot, but it also turns out it wouldn't have mattered because the bulletproof cyber disk is just floating 50 feet away from us. And then Kaz realizes they saw him first in Heat. And also says, yes, boss, I'm doing my part. The clone might need a bit of tuning for Clone 3. Hom Addict asks, am I trying to kill more civvies than the aliens here? At this point, we could just write it all up as the aliens did it, no matter what the bullet wound says. Shug says, spray and pay. We're trying, we're hitting it multiple times, it's just not going down. Hostess can't dodge a wall, right? Apparently we can't do anything in this, really. There's another alien here that I can just... Well, there's that one, but there's also that one. Guild Wars, I need you to take a shot at this one. .47% and you missed every single one. I'm impressed. Went down to pistol shot. Okay. I need the PR department a little bit closer. Man, I am amazing with the ideas I have sometimes. Yeah, that's no bueno. Just die. Just die. I could do another snapshot, I know I can. Oh no. Normally by now I would have like a laser pistol, but we just don't. I don't know if we're even getting the armor reduced at this point. We might just need to leave. I think we need to leave. The only weapon we have that can deal any damage to this, maybe, is the autocannon. Assuming we aren't wearing its armor down. Which I don't think we are. If we were fighting the other race, their terror unit is also a 2x2, but it also isn't this. That we could kill with rifles, I'm pretty sure. This, though, is just like... I think we just have to leave. Also, someone died and I don't know who. Sugar's gone berserk. We've got, what, 4 or 5 hits on this thing with the autocannon HE, and it still hasn't gone down. Is anyone got a stick you can just run up and hit this with? Was it just... It was just the Karen. Okay. No ammo loaded. Yeah, I think we're leaving. I think we're leaving. Everyone fire the last year's shots and then we're going home. Please don't put holes into the Sky Ranger, we kinda need it. Guild Wars is just gonna rack up so many hits, and yeah, please get out of this alive. Yeah, just everyone run back into the Sky Ranger. The council of whoever can get as mad as they want at me, they need to give me actual, like, bullets that do something. Yeah, there goes Guild Wars. I kinda need to leave with these two intact. might have to call Mulligan. Because this is going to be the thing that sort of tanks the whole run if it... I need these two alive. Shit. Well, the good news is, damn. Homedic says, oh, Sugar always panics for a reason. He probably needs to take a whiz. I'll get into why him being singled out is actually a really good thing. Later, after we figure out what we're going to be doing with this terror mission. Sugar said we got no explosive lob under the Cyberdisk. That's the main reason why I bring the autocannon with the HE, is because it basically acts like a grenade launcher. The problem is, it doesn't have as much punch as the heavy cannon, and I probably should bring the heavy cannon instead of the autocannon, but I do like the ability to coat an area with explosives. Really good job of clearing out terrain if we need to. But... yeah, I think we need to actually bring heavier weaponry for terror missions at least. I thought rifle rounds would still eventually take down a Cyberdisk, but we've hit that thing so many times with just rifle rounds and with HE from the autocannon that it just isn't going. It just refuses. Which is... dangerous. See, we've had a okay, we've had a poor. This will be a terrible. We might be able to bounce back. I need to hope that they don't control of him, which they're going to keep doing. Panicking here is fine. Sugar's panicked, Donald's panicked, the Cyberdisk is now underneath the ship. I think we reload, retool, and then stick with the second result of the terror mission. Oh, does the... auto geoscape. Let's try clicking the right one. Okay, so... first up. Sugar being singled out by psychics. You can use that to... what's the best way to word this? The AI is a cheating bastard. It will... if it has psychics, it will use it to hit your squad, even if it doesn't have line of sight of a particular member. And it also knows the stats of your team. There is a stat that we don't have access to until we capture a psychic, which basically dictates how resistant to psychics you are, and the game being a cheating bastard, it will pick out that weakest member and keep hitting them again and again, and it will eventually then switch to somebody else, but it will start off with the weakest one, which in our case, unfortunately, is Sugar. This is before everyone came in for the second. When was this done? Have I done the purchase of people? Yes? Not even before I sold anything? Before I sold the cannon, before I sold the rounds. Okay. I'm starting to think maybe I should have just researched like plasma pistol, plasma rifle. We should have just started on plasma, but... The other thing as well is I normally have a HWP rocket launcher, as opposed to carrying a rocket launcher guy. We could bust one out for the terrors. Anyway, yeah, so there's a stat that detects psychics, and knowing that Shug has, or is going to be picked out, means that we can sort of game it a little bit. Meaning, on missions where we think there might be a psychic, or when we figure out there is a psychic, to avoid Shug pistol whipping and shooting everybody in the back, we can just leave them with non-lethal equipment. Which is a bit of a shame because stats haven't rolled in yet. Pretty sure the order's in though. Is it? Is the order in? 6, 8, 6, 14 on the base information. Yeah, they should be coming in. I feel like I'm missing something for the purchases. You know what I'm gonna... Probably should have purchased this already. Right, I'm still over on the stores. Wait, did I even sell the... I didn't sell the cannons. Probably help. Yeah, heavy cannon AP, that would do something to the cyber disc. I think this might... Rocket launcher would, but not a small rocket. It'd probably have to be a larger rocket. And then high explosive, which I've bought it in case we ever need it on like a UFO mission. That would do something as well, but getting close enough to do it is going to be a problem. Sure, guys, what's the new plan, Commander? The new plan is hope we get a HWP launcher in time. Otherwise, we go to the Terra mission, but we bring the heavy cannon, not the auto cannons, and we bring APHE as opposed to HE incendiary for the AC. And then I sure hope that people can land their hits with the weapons. I have one heavy plasma. Oh. I can get one HWP with half the rockets it needs. No, I can't. Okay, this should be the same stat-wise. So the first one is... That's even better, a typo. And then... I don't think there was another one I had to bring back. There. Right, I need to name these two. PR department. And Karen. And the rest stay unnamed. Equipcraft, Skyringer. We won't worry too much about changing equipment yet. We'll wait until the alert comes up, then we'll swap this all out. Oh, 5 over, not 5 under. I can't read numbers. I just can't read. We'll just leave it. I just can't read. There should still be a Terra mission. In theory, that RNG is going to be the same. There's also no guarantee. Caracas. So what we're going to do is equip craft, Sky Ranger, change the equipment, take the autocannons out. Actually, yeah, take the autocannons out. Give me a bunch of AP. Smoke grenade is fine, fine. Take out the high X. Two heavy cannons running AP. Should hopefully do something. Wrong one. Weapons equipment. $4.52. I mean, it's more accurate. $30 AP and you still weren't doing much. Small rocket, large rocket. Rocket would duel, because Cyberdisc are 2x2, they take damage on each square, so explosive weapons tend to do really well against them. I haven't got the time to wait for that though. I think we just run it. Okay. You. Okay, so the AP already. PR department is also going to carry one. Okay. Wow, looks like the whole of the RNG is the same. Which is not what I wanted. I wanted it to be at least a little bit different. Brilliant throw. No notes. Someone just took a shot at Guild Wars. Pretty sure it's the cyber disc. Okay. I just need one person, get eyes on it, so I can know where to direct the shots. There it is. Did I not load the PR department with a... lol? We're gonna be gate-kept by the cyber disc unless we can get past it. I just realized Shug could get my... It's right there. Well, that was definitely a hit. Oh no, please. There's not much point firing at it. It's gonna fire at somebody. Okay, it fired at Pavlova. I don't mind it firing at Pavlova. I know it killed Pavlova, but she's not one of the people carrying the big gun right now. Where the fuck is it? Cassidy, you should find me a cyber disc. It fired at Pavlova and then ran down there. Okay. What is going on? You almost blew your own face off, which is genius move. Okay, Unknown is still alive. I'm not looking forward to this. Shug has a rifle. This could be very bad if they take control. Okay. Both of the heavy gunners are down. They just try going for Cass. You tell me a heavy cannon still can't get through this thing? What? Two HE rounds and 2 AP rounds have hit this cyberdisc now. And it's still not going down. We cannot win a terror mission if we can't kill a cyberdisc. The good news is, at least we can, like, kind of just go hunting. The house is I mean, I could also just use the motion detector to figure that one out. That was a stun bomb. Going for arrow this time. I've hit this now with 3 and 3 and it's still not going down. How? I have never struggled with a cyberdisc anywhere near this level before. Why am I just not able to kill it? What's going on? Oh, hold on. Is it that I'm so used to playing base game that I've bought the cyberdiscs and the difficulty bug kicked in, so the cyberdiscs would actually as difficult as they should be? That might be it. I think that might be the case. Because I've normally played through base game or using OpenXCOM util, oh not OpenXCOM, XCOM util to patch different things, and I don't think it by default patches difficulty. So I'm probably used to it with its easiest stats as opposed to its normal stats. That's gonna also explain why the sectoids are more durable than I remember them being. Sheepy says with this difficulty, they seem like something I can't fight, just need to avoid. I'd need to use... I think it would have to outright be rocket launcher or high X to kill them. And this is veteran. There's one easy way for me to check, although I hate to do it in the middle of the thing. Where is the... UFOpedia.org has those stat sheets for a lot of different enemies, if I remember right. I know the health is pretty high for them. Yeah, they have 120 health. But even then, I should still be able to get through them. Shug says they've got the UFOpedia page open for now. I don't really have the necessary weapon to take it out. Not even if I was to, like, throw a rocket. I don't have the... I can't even get them in time. But... what would it be? We can't get anything in time to then get it over towards the terror site. So we're gonna have to do the really scummy thing, which is turn up to the mission and then leave immediately, which gives you less of an impact, I believe, than ignoring the mission. If I don't have the weaponry to fight it, then yeah, this terror mission's a wash, no matter what we try and do. We don't have the time to try and bring large rockets. Because I think it's too tight of a time gap. HWP with rockets maybe might do something. Heavy cannon AP has hit this thing 3 times now and has done not a lot, even with the support of the heavy cannon HE. Shug says if I load from a save, I can buy high explosive packs, so it would take too long to arrive. Funny thing is, by default, for doing breaches or really weird things with the UFOs, I have... if you actually look at the Sky Ranger. Part of the default kit is high X, but I took it out that run to make room for having heavy cannon in the thing and basically nothing else. I probably should have left it in. So now the thing is, can I sell and make enough room to pick up heavy rockets? I'm not going to need that many plasma pistols. I'm not even going to need that many clips, let's be honest. Especially when I'm going to keep finding them. Small rocket, no. We're going to take heavy rockets only, because I don't normally leave the rockets up for everything else. I shouldn't sell Elerium. I think it doesn't matter for which things anyway. Alien alloys, we can ditch enough alien alloys. We'll get more when it matters later. Shug says, heavy cannon AP only can be used, but you need the mass fire of half a squad for a turn to bring down one disc. We're fucked for doing it for that way then. How are my stores still only 107? What did I not sell? Cannon rounds, sell. That gives me 100 exact. Also need to get rid of... honestly, we have all the pistols I'm ever going to need. I don't remember ever using a plasma pistol in any of my other runs. I'm pretty sure once I get the laser pistol, I just use the laser pistol for a pistol. Because it's pretty good all around. So we can lose a few of those. Similar case with the plasma rifle, but... I wish stores was like a 1-to-1 ratio of things. I can get one. I have sold so many things, you're telling me I can only get one rocket. I think we're just gonna have to try to high exit. But that's gonna be tough, to say the least. Because high X is not very throwable. If I remember right, you can make high X very throwable in OpenXCOM. But then that means we're straying away from vanilla, and I don't want to do that. I want to try to keep it as close to vanilla as possible. I think we're gonna have to just land an evac straight away. If we had... maybe laser pistols would be able to do something, but I'm not sure. Laser rifles, pretty sure they can. I think we're just gonna have to accept it as the loss it is, but mitigate that loss by turning up and then just leaving. I'm fairly sure that does reduce the amount of impact it has. Which... February tends to be pretty quiet. We can probably get a few things done then. Right, I need another living quarters. I need another general stores. I don't need another living quarters, actually. I just need general stores. And then to shift these when the hangars open up in 6 days. Sheepy says, can you go, hey disc, look over there behind you, and dash out of its line of sight? That should totally be a game mechanic. Yes and no. I can find it, and then there's a thing called I forgot what the term is I used earlier. It's like mutual discovery, I think it is. That when you see something, you then can choose not to do something with the character that has seen it, and do something with something else instead out of its line of sight, which then means that it doesn't get to react, which is kind of how scouting works. You have a scout that goes and look, and then you have someone who has good accuracy take the shot out of their line of sight. Similar to that, you also have chain throwing, which is person one primes, in this case, a high explosive. Might as well let this roll, because we're going to let it roll until the infantry turn up. I got to redo the names, and then we'll keep going. There they are. Where, yeah, person one, high explosive, they prime it, then they drop it on the floor, or they throw it. Do either one. But person two then picks it up from the floor, either because it's been thrown to their feet, or they just walk over and pick it up. And then they throw it, and then the next person throws it, and then the next, or they can move and then throw it, and then, but basically you don't use up all the time units of just prime and throw. It's, you then use the time units of the squad to get it to where it needs to be. The issue is high X doesn't throw very far, but has a pretty good splash radius. So if you throw it and don't get out of range, you're going to run into problems. And I don't know if we can pull that off. So I think, and also it is generally a roadblock we've run into, and we're not going to win every fight. We'll take the loss, especially considering I had to load twice. So we'll take the impact on that one. I need to do the names. Yet again. I like how the typos are getting different every time I do this. Except for Shug. And then it's PR. And then Karen. That's how that works. Shug says, yes, it'll be tough. Folks have to run closest and lob HE plaques underneath. Not sure how close. I remember it being pretty close for throwing. I don't think you can throw them as far as other things. Shug also says laser rifle. Yep. So chances are the next terror mission we run into will at least have something that we can do with it. Either because we'll have the stores to bring rockets with heavy, or we'll bring laser weaponry, which is great through the whole game. She says mutually assured destruction. Oh, mutual discovery. Yeah, it's helped us out a few times, but obviously it's not going to help us much here. It's also what we keep doing with the cyberdisc, is I spot it with one person and then the unfortunate people that aren't carrying anything useful ever then take a swing at it. People on. Doesn't really matter what the equipment is. It's such a shame too, because if we weren't being roadblocked by the cyberdisc, we could then try to knock out a few aliens, and we might get really lucky and find the leader who has psychics, and that would then jumpstart psychic tech from the first month-ish. And that would be huge. But we can't get past the cyberdisc, so we're getting stonewalled on it. Shug says throwing HE requires throwing strength 40 or better. I think we have some of that. No, I think our highest strength is actually 37. No, Kyle Reese is 38. Yeah, no one we have can throw, has enough strength to be able to throw, so we'd have to run up and put it next to it, which is even worse. We'd have to... Yeah, we'll take the loss. Okay, people, we're leaving. It's not as bad as if we... We turn up, we land, we leave, everyone gets promoted. Kind of. Kyle Reese wasn't even in the fight. Kyle Reese is back home, he's been promoted anyway. What XCOM, you work in weird ways. The other fun one's going to be, because I've never really got far into Terror from the Deep, I can't wait to run into this issue again there. But I also know Terror from the Deep is naturally much more difficult because of the difficulty bug that was in this game. Because a lot of people played this back in the day and went, yeah, this actually is pretty easy. Like, I play on Superhuman and it's nowhere near as hard as I thought it would be, because the difficulty keeps resetting back to beginner. So then Terror from the Deep was made and it's harder than Superhuman, if I remember right. Homatic says not one soldier got lost there. Pretty good mission there. Yeah, I know, that's our best mission yet. Even though we lost 16 civilians, we didn't lose a single soldier, and 3 people got promoted. Brilliant outcome. Shook says, good idea about the getting the site on it commander in the first month, but would I need alien containment? I built alien containment from the first day. In the hopes that we'd get... Oh, well, basically either we'd run into a ship where I could maybe yoink a navigator, but I don't think they're in the scouts. Or we'd run into a terror mission and be able to deal with a cyberdisk and maybe yoink a commander from there. But as the case has been proven, we don't have the equipment to deal with cyberdisks, so we can't yoink one, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Have I been dumb? I never commissioned the laser pistols. I just realized that we're researching the laser rifles. Wait, does that mean I have laser pistols? And I went, no. Hold on, I don't think I ever made them in the first place. Not that I can with the stores we have, but... I don't think laser pistols would have actually helped against the cyberdisk anyway, but again, we're not going to win everything. We'll take the losses where they're deserved. Make 5 of them. This also means I can now discontinue all of our pistols. Pistol clips. Six days, 6 hours. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the space. Well, general store's ready. The hangar's complete, and the radar's complete. Fantastic. I think if I dismantle this, it'll immediately shift these over. Yes. Okay, now I need to worry about the... I think paying for dirt is fixed in OpenXCOM, but I don't know for certain. I mean, at the very least, I do need... let's see here. Give me a living quarters there. I'm going to need another living quarters... like over here. Give me a lab. Call it good. Home Addict even says, just a vacation trip to Caracas, a bit of sun tinting, some good XP to deal in their book. The bit that confuses me is how did Carl Reese get promoted for us just flying? Like, did they feel bad for the fact they couldn't bring him with us? He's still in the med bay for another 3 days. How did he get promoted to captain? Confusing. I think it was a pity promotion. And now we can do laser rifles, as I'm already doing laser pistols. That's good. Heavy laser? Okay, no, I think we need to start researching armor. Which requires me to do, I think it's alien alloys? So there's two ways, there's actually 3 ways we can go here. Way 1, alien alloys to then improve, to get personal armor so we take a little less damage from shots, so we have a little bit more survivability. And it also gets me into craft production for things that aren't trash, basically. Heavy laser, I believe, then gets me into the craft laser. The laser cannon. Which I think is one of the, what was it, like 14 items you can make that turn a profit. The other one is the medkit, or the motion detector. Or I could research Wait, do I need an alien navigator, or do I just need UFO navigation for the hyperwave? No, I think I need a UFO... I think I need the alien navigator. So then, the other way we could go is... I research... medkit. I think we're gonna go alien alloys. Wait, I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna split it. Because I know we're doing... Start production, I want 8 units. Which will start at some point. I need more money across the board. Well, it's almost January. It's going to delay my American base. But I'll take that delay. Shug says, yeah, if I had to place the HE, I would have to place the HE under the cyberdisk and run away. I have to be at least 7 tiles away. I thought it was like a 7 or 8, or no, 7 or 5 tile radius, because it is pretty big. It's a big boom. I think it's the biggest throwable damage in the game. I think it is. Laser pistols probably also would have been better than what I had otherwise. I don't know if they would have helped with the cyberdisk. I guess the next time we run into one, we can find out. Please don't immediately... I said that and immediately thought, please don't give me another terror mission straight away. That'd be painful. General stores are complete. One day, 1 hour. Okay. How do I want to spit? Laser pistols complete. It's going to be 7 days, because we're going to get the other 10 engineers in time, and then I can ratchet them in, and then yeah, it's going to be about a week to get all the laser rifles. So we will be ready for whatever we're dealing with next. Hobbit says he was probably there in spirit. FaceTime is a thing these days. You telling me they abuse like alien tech to have him... we're actually okay. I mean, my income has dropped by basically 500,000, but... Russia is particularly happy with me, but... unhappy with the ability to reduce their... Yeah, that's understandable. We have the large radar, we have everything else. February, I think I remember it has been a bit quieter. But we should have time, hopefully. Funding, that's not enough to start up a new base, but it is enough to do... I need more scientists than I need the engineers. In 45 blue. And now we just sort of sit and wait. But yeah, they're probably abusing alien tech to be able to be like, hey, heard you're a captain now. Congratulations, we're here in Caracas and we're just dusting off. Shook says promoted to captain for being the medbay. Goodness, they heard Cal Reese and they assumed he'd be, you know, some sort of super soldier lieutenant man, and he was stuck in the medbay. Shook also says heavy laser to research laser for the fighter craft. I say I think that's the way it goes, but I'm not sure. We'll research it anyway at some point, but Sims, I think it leads to other things as well, but we'll see. Shook says the HE pack boom diameter is 13, same as the alien grenade. The diameter is the same, but I think the HE pack deals more damage, which is more what I'm meaning with the most powerful throwable. I don't know if you can make alien grenade. I don't remember using many alien grenades. I don't even remember using the stun bombs much. I think I basically just, you know, cattle prodded everything I saw and went, yeah, we'll call it a day. Ads unfortunately arrive in about 10 seconds. But my scientists and my engineers are here, so everything will be on the up and up. Eerie. Alien alloys is poor. 25, bump it to 20. Manufacturing. All the way up. Because the sooner I can get more lasers, the better. Yeah, see, I knew February was a quiet day. I don't remember lasers being particularly profitable outside of, like, the heavier end of things. But I don't want my engineers sat here doing nothing. But I don't really have the money to really do anything. Let's do some math. Laser rifles, how expensive? Well, actually, we can sell all these. Laser rifles sell for 36.9. I didn't sell. I just cancelled. Yeah, we got enough munitions. Okay, cool. Wow, I'm gonna get $40,000 off of this. What am I selling these to? Thinking I need the Stingray. Wait, I don't need that Stingray, I don't need that Avalanche. I just need the missiles, it's all equipped, I believe. Okay. Laser rifle, 20,000 each. That turns a profit of not much. 34 for one of you. How much do you sell for is my question. $45. So if a laser rifle is 30. I think we get more profit from... Oh, wait, hold on a second. 220 hours. 400 hours. I have no idea how this is going to work out for me, but we're going to see. Basically, I'm trying to sell motion things to hopefully fund other things. It's probably not going to work out. I probably just bottomed my money out, but if we run into another UFO, we can sell the corpses and everything else. That will help the money. But again, February tends to be pretty quiet, so everything's going to be pretty much fine. Poor and Poor, yeah, they're going to finish around the same time. Wow, Poor and Poor, and they still finished. Now you can research personal armor. Shug says, oh, yeah, that's then correct. HE pack does more damage than the alien grenade is the most powerful throwable, like I said. I thought that was the case. Because I remember that when we get into the really annoying UFOs, that I remember bringing high explosive because it made some of them easier. Because you just sort of set it somewhere like a trap, basically, and then run away, and it would deal with some of the more dangerous things you'd have to run into. Assuming you didn't care about what happened to the contents of that UFO. Chuck also says motion scanner is more profitable than laser rifles and pistols, i.e. I'm doing the right thing. I did the math in my head and I was debating whether it was or wasn't. I leaned on it was. For at the very least, laser rifles take longer to do. But okay, that was just the autosave. But what was I going to say? The best one is still the... Oh, they're being sold straight away. No way. OpenXCOM allows you to sell straight to market. It doesn't require you to go in and do it in here. I am printing money. I don't remember that being... I think in base game you have to like build it, sell it, build it, sell it, build it, sell it. We've apparently just been, yeah, ballooning our money. That's so convenient. Construction of the living quarters is complete. I forget what I was going to get. 5 scientists and then 10 engineers. We'll go with the 5 scientists. Since it's going to be a quiet month, we might as well just run this through like this. Personal armor is good. What did I say? February is a quiet month. Which is good for us. It means we can get a lot of things ready. I didn't get anything off of you, but I know you I need for things later on. I think we're going to go all in on heavy laser, finish that one, and then we're going to split for medkit and something else. Allocate manufacture. Personal armor requires alloys. Right, I need another workshop. Pardon me, apologies. Workshop is too expensive, I gotta wait. Lab is finished, so we can get more scientists. Two more days and 9 more hours. Heavy laser is finished, which I always confuse this sometimes for the rocket launcher. I think it's a similar sprite. Research the laser cannon, please. Because then I'm just going to have my teams, when they're not doing anything, just manufacture that and sell it out straight out. We become an arms corp. Hey! We go to Mexico City and we haven't got any armor. That's going to be fun. Again, that's on me for doing the whole we need money thing. Bases. Want to make sure you have the equipment you need. Kill the autocannon. 2 rocket launchers. I want a full complement of... I don't know how many you can really feasibly carry, so we're going to go with 6 missiles. Laser rifle. These missiles 5, 8, 13, 1 heavy weapon guy. We're good. I need 1 more motion scanner actually, so then we have the full scout set ready, but take this as is. See if I can redeem myself. I need to get the American base up and running. I'm gonna put it in... This line by there. Haiti or the Dominican? I'm gonna put it in Haiti. I got a really dumb pun name that I want to do. Okay, it's time for the redemption. Everyone's missing their equipment. Okay. Guild Wars. Laser rifle. Nice thing about laser weapons, they have infinite ammunition. We don't have to worry. Shug says base level armor doesn't do much for me anyway. Anyway, to be fair, for the most part, yeah, you're right, it doesn't. But when we're running into like, there's the chance that it can leave someone unconscious. Granted, we can't really do anything about that because I'm not doing med kits. But it's nice to have, and you do need it, and at least researched for things later on. Raspberry, not a great accuracy. Have that. Kyle Reese, pretty strong, pretty good accuracy. Have that. Cass, great accuracy. There's really... There it is. Oh, PR department, you're gonna be my heavy weapons. Because I don't expect you to be moving very far. Karen, you're pretty weak. Shug. You don't have a stun stick. Who? You guys have stun sticks. You don't have anything. that fixes that issue. Shug, I'm not giving you high X. No one's having high X. No one's got the strength to throw it, so I'm not using it for traps in a city. That's not how this is gonna work. Okay. Everyone should be okay for this mission, question mark. Alright, so what are we dealing with? We are not in a corner, but we are on a side. Okay, we're functionally in a corner. Oh, very functionally in a corner. That's a really solid building next to us. I'm gonna wait the turn. Shug says, go Raspberry Pavlova. I really hope they don't miss every shot and wipe out the civilian populace with missiles. A lot of faith into them. Gildors, hop down here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we got a giant road. Okay. Jan, who I have yet to give a name, and if you survive this mission, I need to give you one. I know facing up here is kind of pointless, but I'm gonna have him move with a motion detector. And they're basically just gonna check, and then breach in through here and run through. Although I think you... Nope, that's sealed. But yeah, but go, and then if it's clear, start moving through the building. Kyle Reese is going to... The metagame thing would be to have him lead from the back, but... So he doesn't get killed, but I do kind of need him to level up. So, he doesn't. Raspberry Pavlova! I'm gonna have you run over here. Sectoids. So, looks like we're gonna get revenge. This one's for Caracas. Yeah, take that shot. Caracas has been avenged. Although they're probably going to be the first ones to get shot. I'm going to join with you, which means I need to swap this. Cass needs to come here. Hide behind the wheel. The PR department does not have enough strength to get all their time units, but they're just gonna run over here. Yeah, just out in the open. Karen, I need you sort of over here. Change of plans. I need you back where you were. We're gonna do some experimentation for a second. No, we're not, because Shook just ate all their time units moving here. Shook at least hit them. If I kneel... No line of fire. On any of it. That's a shame. just gonna move the rest of the team up. We're about to find out if we can actually handle the cyber disc. Who's getting hit? Is it Shug? Okay, the cyber disc is being very passive. Shug has gone. Oh no. Karen, you killed Karen! This is why I need to take the weapon off of Shug, because they'll get picked out like this and they'll make Karen past tense. The next thing I need to do is, I don't know if you moved and used up all your time units. Where this is about to get very funny is... Sheepy asked, high eggs? Unfortunately, nobody has high eggs. Shug also says, none of us are strong enough for decent eggs throwing. Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If anyone lives that long. Shug also points out the sectoids mean cyber discs. Hopefully their laser rifles can take them out. So far, we've got 2 hits with a laser pistol. You tried to kill the PR department, I think, at one point, but you definitely took out Karen. Which is weird. I think Karen was the one who got the shot on as well. Rest in peace. Care says for those who come after or some shit like that. At this point it might be just for those who continue breathing, which is a bit of a different tone, but we'll go with it. Thank you. Now we can punch through them. Oh, hey, there's a sector by... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not a pistol, is it? That's... Oh, I gotta try and take you alive. Shit, but Karen went down. Shuggy has no time units. Yeah, no, you see the spooky guy as well. I don't think I can reasonably get to you. Leaders, if I remember right, carry stun bombs or blaster launchers, I believe? I don't think that's a plasma pistol, although I could be very wrong. I could be way wrong. I don't think I can get to them with the stick and hit them. I think we're gonna have to play it safe. I think we're just gonna go for the kill. Yeah, that was one-handed. I think that was the pistol. No other movement. Okay. I don't think it's going to pick it up over here. That breach. That's a lot of smoke over here that's going to make it easier to move this way. Is it edge of map this way? It is, but that's a lot of building as well. Shug says, sorry Karen, but did they get a hit on the cyber disc? You did. You fired all your shots, like, well, all the scorch marks nearby. You shot Karen, I think, twice, and she went down, and then you put 1 into the cyber disc. So, we can deal with them. The PR department might not be needed. But at the same time, it probably will be. or we run into a second cyber disk. Oh my god. I hope everyone can now see why I really wanted laser weapons. Guild Wars and Calories are going to have to make a play for the other road, which is going to be a problem because they're not going to get a scout in. That's a heavy plasma. That's what we call a no. Come on, Calories. And Valerie is going to have to head over with them. Aro is going to have to push down this way. Cass says, these Gen 3 clones, man, they all have problems. That's the thing. Shug is Gen 2. Like... I don't think until we hit Gen 4 that we're going to have, like, the pinnacle of the cloning process figured out, but... 1, 2 Terra, 3... Again, my knowledge, I think, is flawed and based off of the wrong version, sorry, wrong difficulty, but I think we're about a third to halfway through the Terra? No, we're not. We're maybe a third. I'm going to get Unknown's clone rolling through the breach point. There's 5 aliens at least in play. Vander's... absolutely hating the drywall is what Vander is doing. Move that to backpack. Move that to the other hand. Because at least then you have non-lethal equipped and the inventory won't change it. Off you go, Shug. Did you actually hit the back of... You did. No fatal wound. Rear arm. Jan and Shug are liabilities. Yeah, the only movement is back there. What about up here? Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. Especially since your support is gone. So 5 aliens, could be another cyber disk or so. I know I should push up using the motion detector for especially this area and this area. But at the same time, if I get surprised by an alien really close, I am just gonna suicide run it. I got one over here, and it... Oh, I can't tell what you have. I can't tell what... Okay. They're gonna have to sit tight. PR department's gonna have to sit tight. I think we need to do the push. We know there's something down here, which is why we're sort of hoping to block some of this. Would see an alien by there. Oh, but the laser pistol's so inaccurate. Oh, but Guild Wars is wide open. Great throw. I gotta hope that you don't get shot. Or I can just move you further down. That's not great. You, though... Stun bomb. You're the commander. You are the one I'm getting. I'll know if I've got the right one because the psychic attacks will stop. Shock panic, that's okay. Drop all your equipment and run around. Stun is 16. Okay. Of course you don't have a motion detector. Stun launcher, right there. A little bit of tunnel vision. It's not too bad. Car race, I just need you to cross the road. It's fine. Oh, that's the edge of the map too. So it can only go this way and get cornered, or go down this way and we'll see it. If that is the psychic... I don't know if it is, but... The stun bomb and a weapon we haven't seen are usually given to special aliens. So this is probably a navigator or a leader. If it's a leader, then it means we're about to get psychic access. If it's a navigator, it means we get the hyperwave decoder, and that means that we're going to do so much better against all sorts of things we run into. In terms of, like, detection. But as I say, if it is the leader, once I stun it, the psychic attacks will stop. Assuming there isn't a second one. But I think the safe bet is there's only going to be one. Okay. Similarly, I know there's an alien down here. There's a cyber disc right there as well. Okay. That ate a few hits but didn't go down. That's fine though. Cass is right by there. Cass has a really good accuracy. Okay, really weird thing by the way here. These other cyberdiscs, they detonated, exploded, and then we didn't get anything from them. Because this one was airborne, its body has fallen down, but the explosion stays on the same level because, again, we try to run this as close to vanilla as possible. I haven't turned on XCOM Utility's ability to scale the explosion up and down on the Y-axis, which means we actually have a wreck here, which is very hard to come by normally. And I think, and I'm willing to take confirmation for this, I think that is what gives you a lot of really, really good armor tech and HWP tech. So getting this, even if we don't get the commander, well, leader, the commander's a different thing. If we don't get the leader, I'm still quite happy because we managed to pull some good resources out of this and whatever else we sell. You are alone up here, for the most part. Yeah, sure, for the most part. Against better judgment. We're gonna get Aro over here as well. Right, you've done yours, you got yours, you've done yours. I don't want to leave you on snapshot because you might shoot the alien as it runs. There we go. Thomas needs to... I'm gonna have Cass and Thomas run with Aro, sort of down this side of the road, while this team gets hit by psychics and panics and it eventually deals with the building complex. I also know I need to catch up on chat very quickly. We're gonna hit the end turn and then wait for them to do the thing. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. They're the person with the stun stick, but... There's 2 stun bombs. There's 2 stun bombs in play. The other one just happened over here. But I don't see them. Shug says Karen may survive. Karen probably has a fatal wound just bled out by now. Especially since... bravery has taken a bit of a hit, but not much. Or morale, I should say. Shug also says, Guild Wars, epic! Yeah, I love Guild Wars. People may, confirm. I just... Ooh, hold on. Kyle Reese is going to do something really interesting. Okay. I think if they fire a stun bomb right now, they're going to knock themselves unconscious. To be really weird if that happens. I know there's another guy with a gun over here, which is why we need to be very careful. Because Calories could get killed and this all goes kaput pretty quick. I can't wake up Vasily because they're just... We don't have a medkit. Hello, you have a weapon, but I can't tell what it is. I'm not going to take any chances. Uh-oh. Thomas, I'm going to need you to come over here. Tried. Unless Cass can get an amazing shot from all the way back there, but I don't want to risk that. Oh, we have a cyber disc all the way over there. That's terrifying. No, it's not my problem. Four cyber disc feels a little bit excessive. Don't tell the aliens I said that, they might try and kill me. Oh, you can see the cyber disc too. I'm gonna use res. Oh shit! You've been hijacked. This is gonna go very wrong very quick. If I'd have realized that, I'd have run over and stunned you, but... Jan, I need you to not do anything dumb. Which is asking a lot, I know. No, I need everyone behind something solid, a right line of sight now. Shug, you're probably about to get killed. Cyber disc by here we'll worry about when it gets closer. Sort of done everything else that I kind of can, I believe. Yeah, except Donald. You can spot it, but you don't have line of fire. That's a choice. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, hitter went down, that's okay. Jan is back. Jan, your reliability, I'm putting that in your backpack. How is it still not unconscious yet? That's fine. Guild Wars can run out this way. Uh-oh. Where did that sectoid go? There. Yes. Thank you, Cass. Sheepy says play frisbee golf with a disc. Rather, they just died, to be honest. And they don't cause me any problems, but I don't think I get a say in that, really. Wait, did anything psychic happen last turn? You might actually be the commander. I'm gonna have to pay attention during the next end turn. Sheepy also says, Cass has really good accuracy, but missed twice. Yeah, when accuracy gets above like 30-something%, I usually go with a auto fire because 1 in 3 shots, but 3 shots at a relatively cheap cost is, for me, it feels better than doing a snapshot at like 1 shot of 50 or 60%. Because normally it's a case of like, well, I can do another auto after that, or I can do a single or whatever, but in cases where I don't want to risk collateral damage, single shot is pretty good. usually good enough anyway. I've lost track of how many aliens I've dealt with. If you run away again and nothing psychic happens, I have found the leader. I've also just realized the PR department is now babysitting Shug and Jan, who are the two problem people. Oh, the cyber disc is by there. Okay. How we deal with this is going to be a story for the ages. Genius. Genius. I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. That's 10%. I'm not even gonna crouch. Welcome to XCOM, where a 10% chance is multiple hits in a row. Well, it wasn't that many hits. I might have just killed my son. Wait, no. I might have just saved my son. Actually, the amount of smoke here, I probably really have. Okay. One alien there. Psychic attack. That's not the leader. Or if it is, there's a second. Okay. Everyone there just got knocked unconscious. That's fine, because when Kaori stands up, that thing will be no longer equipped. I was kind of hoping it would stun itself sooner. No. No, please. No. No. Not like this. Don't you dare reserve it for snapshot. Okay. Cass, you and Thomas are gonna go hunt that cyber disc. Probably shouldn't run you so far out, actually. Because that cyber disc, if it doesn't have a target, is either gonna sit there and do nothing, or it's gonna zoom all the way out this way and then we'll catch it. Next up, I believe I saw plasma fire over here. Which means we're going to do a probing push with Duffy. I was right. Watch that be the leader. Another alien over here. Might be a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have unknown run up next to this wall. Donald, I am absolutely amazed. You're earning a great name after this. If the psychic attacks us... Okay, but we've killed too many sectoids in one turn. I guess we're just going to roll the numbers. The only thing left is this down here. That is it. Be very, very careful. We're hunting cyber discs. Cyber disc. It's moved, and it could be by here, but I doubt it. We'd still see it. Thomas, I need you to move down to this alleyway. You didn't do a psychic. There was no psychic last turn. Cass, Yes, you want to try that shot again? Do you want to just hold down the trigger? Every single shot, really? This could get really interesting really quick. Raspberry Pavlova, I need you to move it a little bit closer. Oh great, you can see an alien by there. That's, not the one I wanted to worry about, but I guess I'm going to worry about it now. Did a great job at dismantling that fence. Actually, hold up. You're kidding. Well, no, that does help, because now that thing is covered in a smoke screen, it can't see us. 1, 2... Kyle Reese hasn't woken up yet. Shug, I now have a task for you. Go over here, and I'm gonna have you stand above a thing. An alien, I believe is the word. Nothing nearby. Get up the stairs. This could go so many different ways. Well, hey, we killed that one that's survived all the other hits so far. I'm actually amazed. What is your accuracy stat, Donald? It's only 59 and you're hitting these shots. Doom, hello. Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out. Actually, I can give a shout out now. Hold up. Welcome in. You were doing, what was it, World of Warcraft? Ember Knights. I don't know what Ember Knights is. What is Ember Knights? Do me a learning. Educate me. What is this Ember Knights? Doom says, check it out, dude. Yeah. What is it? Yeah, just look at it. Doom says it's a roguelite. There's a lot of those. Is it... Why is it called Ember Knights? What is it about? What do you do? Doom says 10 out of 10 would recommend They Got a Cat. It's a roguelite cat game. Might add it to the list of things to look at. Oh! Okay. First things first. Sure, get over here. Okay, maybe don't get over here then. I saw this move around. I know it's down here a little bit. Okay, Guild Wars is gonna go hide over here. Thomas is gonna step out onto the road. And just wait. Cass, I need you to walk over this way. And I'm gonna have you put your face in this window. Because I don't think it's woken up yet. But I also don't want to risk it. As for the push over here, have you hop down this. Movement nearby. Hide in the corner. Donald Duffy is just gonna Chad walk his way across. I'm pretty sure I can blind fire this alleyway and we might actually get some hits. I think it hit something. Well, that hit the wall. So, I mean, we got hits, for sure. And then... Very scared of that corner. We're gonna have Pavlova start moving this way as well. PR department can just load another termination notice. Okay, nothing happened on this turn. Ooh! Cyberdisk is down here. It's right there. Oh, you need to move. You need to move. You need to move. Cass, this is make or break. You need to take the shot and land them. Well, you took the shots. You landed them. We recovered a live alien. We did it. Don't tell me it's fucking poor. I only lost 2 operatives, and yeah, I get that the civilians got massacred, but look how well we did. Look how well we did. Fucking poor. Cass literally just Wild West showdowned a fucking cyberdisk and walked away alive. Doom says... Hold up. I gotta scroll this bit. There's also a dog you can play fetch with if that's more your speed. Imagine a more retro-looking Hades with up to 4-player co-op and a cat and a dog. The cat purrs when you pet it. See, here's where you lose me a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of Hades. I've beaten 2 or 3 runs. I've done... What is it called? Like Infernal? Heat level? 1, Heat 2? I find it fine. I'm not crazy about it. Shug says, Ember Knight is an action roguelite for 1 to 4 players where you play as Legendary Knight, the last spark of hope against the mad sorcerer Praxis and his hordes of unwavering fiends. Do you know what I think when I read the name Praxis? 2 things. 1, a really weird ship in EVE Online. 2, Jack 2's intro, where Jack wakes up and the first thing he says in the whole series is, I'm gonna kill Praxis! Except in a bit more angry and a bit more, like, young tone. But, no, a co-op Hades type game does sound kind of cool. I'd have to look at it to see if it is my sort of a thing, though. Sorry, I'm also looking at the stats while I look at this, and I'm seeing that everyone's getting a lot of accuracy out of this. But also Kyle Reese is just getting fucking swole. So is Thomas Chapman. Shug. Man, you guys actually might be able to throw eggs. Oh no, we lost Karen because they got, like, executed by Shug and Aro, the rookie. I got a medic. I don't know who the commander would have been in that then. Wait, did I not get the, did it not give me the wreck? The cyberdisk? Ah. I guess because it's still detonated, it didn't count? least we have the small launcher though, but we don't have any rounds for it. They sort of use them all up trying to deal with me. Actually, did I see a mine probe? I did, but not the one. Sell all but one. Hitting grenades are fine. Small launcher is something I probably should keep to hand. Stockpile, but yeah, honestly speaking, that was a pretty good redemption, all things considered. 2, technically 1, if you take away Shug executing one of my soldiers at point blank, because I forgot to leave them non-lethal with like stun rod and motion detector, we would have got away with 1 death. But that was still pretty good. Cass says, Cass saves the day. You did. You did save the day. You killed the Cyberdisc without any more casualties. Except for the fact I'm wounded, but that's okay. I need to hire 2 more soldiers. One, 2. Shug says that was only poor in terms of points. It's a fantastic mission. They were panicked at the time. You were panicked because you were being hit by psychic attacks. Nothing had happened to that point that would result in panic. But you getting singled out by the enemy leader doing brain boogaloo things is what caused the panic. And then they moved on to Yan. So I need to keep in mind Yan as well when we deal with things like terror missions, that the both of you need to be kept non-lethal. But yeah, generally speaking, that went pretty well. We probably could have saved more civilians if I moved faster. But given how the last terror mission went, and there were a lot of cyberdiscs in that one. I think there's more than normal. What do you run into? There were the 2, the 3, the 4th over there, the 5th in the road, the 6 cyberdiscs. I think the most I've ever seen is 4. But at least I was right in remembering that small launcher carriers tend to be really weird aliens. We'll speed this up by a minute. Motion scanner is complete. Personal armor. Not that it would have saved us there, but for example with my son, Junior, he might have taken a little less damage. Karen was, yeah, she bled out and died. Medkit would have saved her. A lot of things would have saved her. We didn't have them. Sucks. I don't know if I want to take a heavy laser. Personal armor. Make me 14. 12 days? Got it. Shug says 6 cyberdiscs. Yeesh. Yeah, I think it was 6. There was the 2 initially. And then there was that 3rd that dropped down. There was the 4th that was near Junior and Unknown. The 5th that was caught in that weird corner. And I swear there was a 6th we ran into. But I'm not sure where that one would have... where that one died. So 5 or... definitely 5. I think there were 6. Which is... okay, now the ads are finished. We should speed this up. The council aren't going to be very happy with us off of that performance, but... at least we have Grigory Stepanov and Dinesh Chowdhury. China and Japan. We're going to actually look at some graphs in a second. thrilling, I know, anytime anyone says that. First up, though, where are you, Donald? It was kind of obvious. We had to go with it. Who else? Everyone here has been promoted to squatty. Jan van der Veen. My brain, it melty. There we go. Next one down that has been named. Thomas Chapman. 2 missions and no kills. Big Tom. Okay, what about our new recruits? Pretty okay. And you're just a worse version. A bit better accuracy. Let's put everyone back into the ship. That will do. Small, very high in west. That's over the ocean, but we'll take it. Disengage, actually. I want to see if we can... Come on. Get into Spain. It's going at a low speed, makes me think it's about to land. Disengaged. Yeah, it's trying to run. I think we're over the water. Not anymore. Oh, first crash. Shug says they shouldn't bleed out from a laser rifle wound. It should be cauterized. Trash game, not out of 10. Maybe he got infected and they died in like record time. Maybe that was the issue. I didn't even consider the fact that maybe some of the armor was made. 4 of it is made. We'll wait until it's all done. Oh, right, graphs, because we're going to be really interesting right now. North America got a lot of activity. Southeast? Okay, so we definitely need to go to Southeast Asia. I think our next base is going to be in Asia. Yeah, it's going to be in Asia. Do we even have enough money to set up a new one? Okay. We can cover pretty much everyone that matters if we go to Manila. I don't want too much of an overlap, that's the thing. That's sort of Japan, right? Yep, kind of. I forget where Manila is. Is that Singapore? Is that... Actually, nope. Singapore is down here. I forget where Manila is. Thailand. Is it Malaysia? Either way, put it there. Base name. Cass asked no Peter Van Dorn. I don't recognize that reference, but we can probably throw that into another squaddy further down the line. Shug says, oh, you're going to make a punny base in Haiti, maybe later? Yeah, Haiti is going to be the next one for sure, because it's clear that Asia's getting a lot of activity, so we kind of need to hit that one now. We might end up doing a more specialized base in America, but we'll see. Shug also says that Manila is the capital of the Philippines. I know what we're doing then. We're gonna call it Fresh Prince. Give me the lift there, please. Build facilities. I need a... Can't afford that. Living quarters. The hangar. Shibu suggests Bob. We might end up naming that for like the 4th base. The Haiti name I have pretty locked in though as to what we're going to do for that one. And Shug also says the Philippines are incorrectly shown as a polygonal blob instead of a chain of islands. Maybe that's just how the Philippines are in 1999 in XCOM land. No? Maybe it is just a weird 1996 Quake 1 style you don't know. Geography could be very different in it. Well, geography is very different in this place, let's be honest. Shug says that Peter Van Dorn is a VIP you rescue in XCOM Enemy Unknown. The only name I remember for who you rescue in XCOM Enemy Unknown is... I don't remember his full name, but I know he's like ex-Yakuza or something, and he ends up being like really good for like psychics. And then I also know there's that woman who is also part of, I think, Operation Slingshot, or maybe the Yakuza guy's Operation Slingshot. So, crash site for once. Thank you, generous game. I love how he's just, my brain is melty. Okay, I'm not expecting a lot of survivors here. I really don't need you running around with a rocket launcher in this mission. Maybe we will get a heavy laser. Not enough items? Oh, you are going to need a, Okay. Well, how's your strength, Dinesh? Oh no. Oh no. Dinesh, congratulations. You're gonna carry that, and you're gonna carry this. And, you know what? Have 2 of them. Okay, thankfully it's still not a night mission. Unfortunately, though, we are right in the middle. Yes. Dare I set foot without throwing a smoke grenade? Brain it melty. We're gonna wait. Hear what we hear. No doors, which means that Most of the crew is probably dead. There's probably a hole in the UFO. We'll find out when we step out. Okay, well, we have nothing to worry about that top corner. UFO is over here because of the scorched ground. The worst place for it to be, but if it wasn't there. Guild Wars. Just stream more Guild Wars at some point. Never mind, it's not over here because of the skirt. It might still be over here. See. Cass says Von Dorn was a character in one of Enemy Unknown's council missions. There was nothing especially unique about him necessarily, but he did have some zany voice lines that made people take a liking to him. He's also a hidden unit in XCOM 2. Fun bit of trivia I do know is there's a hidden unit, I think, in both games called Otto Zander, and that is based from a Something Awful playthrough series that has a canonical through-line story of its own creation from this game into Terror from the Deep into Apocalypse. And it also kind of tries to work in other games too, like Interceptor. And then they became friends with someone who did a similar thing to the UFO Aftermath and Aftershock games. My car, Reese. Get behind the wheel. Anyway, the character for the XCOM series is Otto Zander. And if you want to go look at a screenshot narrative playthrough, basically, best way to describe it, go to the lparchive. I think it's .org, but I could be wrong. Just look up LP Archive Guava Moment, Guavamoment, one word, Guava Moment. You'll find the playthrough pretty easy. We're actually going to have Cass run wide, because I'm overconfident in smoke. Just like when I play Mortal Kombat. You know what? I'm going to do something really risky. I'm going to run unknown straight up to that wall. Madman, he did it. Promotion is in your future, kind sir. The PR department is going to accompany you. So is Donald. We really are just going to move through here, blow the wall, and keep on going, aren't we? Yep. It's a good thing there's nobody here. In theory. I think we're just going to move everybody else up. Big Tom can stay at the back. Dinesh is basically a synth. Someone in one of the houses. I know there's doors over here, so they're probably over here. Beld, hello! Welcome in. I'll give you a quick shout out. I know you've been doing a weird thing. You do, what is it? With the horse derby, and then you play Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I've been there for the Red Dead Redemption 2s. I've been skipping the because I look and go, yeah, that's a gacha game, and then my brain fogs over. Just like, yep, we'll look for this. But I hope you've been enjoying both of them. I've never played a Red Dead game apart from Red Dead Revolver, and even then I didn't finish that one. Shug says Operation Slingshot. gives you the triad defect as Zhang. I thought it was Yaku. Well, I guess it's still a criminal syndicate, isn't it? He's a heavy. He is a heavy. He is also your best psychic if he... I believe he always passes psychic selection. He is not randomly assigned it. If you put him in for the thing, he always passes. And he can have the best will in the game. So there's some weird tricks you can do to abuse that to a degree. I need to figure out how we're gonna move this. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, I don't know. We're probably not gonna take anything alive here. There's nothing inside of this. Yeah, that one bit by there will do. Go on, PR department. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay, the really disturbing thing is I haven't seen anything. We've uncovered most of the... I say most of the map, but apparently I can still keep going further south. Go on, my brain at melty. There's the crashed UFO. Probably shouldn't go up like this. Especially not with my best soldiers. I'm not gonna funnel the whole of my everything that way. We're going this way. Raspberry Pavlova, I need you to sort of sit by there. Clone can go here. Alright, breach team, down you come. Dinesh, you are literally just going to sit on the outside of the UFO, although it doesn't matter, the walls have been torn down. Wait, is that a regular scout? Yeah, that's a regular medium scout. It can't be anything else from the shape. Assuming it is a scout. Yeah, it has to be. It's in the corner of the map. So, if we fought 7 when it landed, when they die, they will take... Some of them can drop dead or whatever. I think we're facing 4 maximum. Oh shit, it's floaters. Say hello to the other race it can be early in the game, but is more likely now. Floaters, as the name implies, they float. They all float down here. Yeah, rat-a-tat that man. Go again. I'm not crossing an open field with one of them staring right at me. Come on, PR department. Sectoids, I think, are slightly weaker physically, but floaters, I believe, have slightly better accuracy, and again, they float. But fortunately, they don't have psychic abilities. So... if we ran into them instead of sectoids for the terror missions, their terror unit is a 2x2 fleshy organic thing that only has melee attacks. It's kind of pathetic, if I'm going to be honest. Once again, we have no line of fire, but we can still see the damn thing. You know what? I don't like the fact it has walls protecting it. Guild Wars! I just wanted you to open the walls so then other people could get the shot in, but no. Bloodthirsty. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Get you over here and ready to throw a grenade. Cass, oh, I missed a few messages here. We need to catch up. You know, I'll let it pan. Shug says Van Dorn's one of the VIPs where players can learn that burning cars are poor shelter. Cass replies that also where one can learn that NPC AI is not to be trusted and go and fight against the aliens without weapons. Strong words can do a lot of damage to an alien spirit, let me tell you. Shug just says he's so brave. Also, they're making note of Zhang's OP will and gifted psychic. As I am pretty sure they're always a psychic. At the very least, they have really... I'm pretty sure they have the highest will in the game, unless you sit there and do things to purposely raise your will, and even then you can just kind of do that with Zhang. I'm pretty sure his will taps out at like 140 by the end of his promotions. And you can get that higher, I think, if you get him as psychic, or get him into psychic early. So, yeah, he's really good for a lot of reasons. He also, I think, has better accuracy than baseline for heavies. Which is, these are all the reasons why I remember that Zhang exists. Because, he was not amazing for my run, but it was nice to know that I had him as a fallback plan just in case. Alright, Big Tom, you're gonna stand out in the open. Because that's how we roll. Cass says the song Crazy as Genius was written about Van Dorn. I don't even know that. Who made that song? Who's it by? The weird thing is, I probably know the song if I heard it, but I don't recognize the name straight away. I like how I just sort of gave up at the push over here because I sort of saw the one guy in the window and went, yeah, we're just done. Yeah, we're just sort of done with you two. And go. Oh, that was it. So it was 4. But there were 5 of them, but you know, 3 dead on impact. We did okay. Belt says they call this, though, which step will kill 3 of my guys on the enemy's first turn maps? You should have been here earlier. Second mission, well, first mission of the game, we only lost 1 person. There were 7 sectoids and we managed to get through it. Absolutely fine. Second mission, Cass walks out, takes 1 step to the right, sits by the wheel, crouches, then spots, because they crouched, a sectoid on a rooftop. Fires a shot, hits the sectoid, doesn't kill it. The sectoid turns around, fires 3 shots, misses 2, hits 1, and kills Cass. That mission we lost 8 soldiers in total. I think we can go look at the memorial screen. Yeah, look at the... Welcome to January 12th. And then 6 days later, welcome to January 18th. We lost Danny Trejo. And the HR department, but we now have the PR department, so it's fine. The stream is deliberately called, you know, People Are Ammo, because they really are early on. The issue was a lot of our shots would hit, but they wouldn't immediately kill the target, and then sometimes the target would react, although most of those kills were also done by what we're calling John Wick Sectoid, because it had a pistol, it went through the entirety of the UFO, and kept clearing everyone it saw. Every time we shot it, either we missed or we just tanked the shot. The first one we hit with like 4 rounds total from a rifle. I think it was 3 rounds from a rifle, 1 from a pistol before it eventually went down. It killed 6 people itself. It would just run up on someone and just go boof, boof, boof. There was one turn where it killed 1 person, turned around and killed the next person. And it was like, okay. Nice knowing you. Am I manufacturing right now? I'm on the wrong base. Am I manufacturing right now? Yes. How's the research going? Average? Sucks. Not enough money to produce more personal armor. How much have I got? $9. So I need 5 more. Can you guys, like, carry another mind probe so I can get rid of it, please? Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assign you to 20. That'll work. And then motion scanner. We're gonna make. That'll offset the cost. Hooray! We can now do the laser cannon. Do laser defense, laser cannon, tank cannon. Can sit here and print money for the rest of the game if I so wish. Although, isn't this like really expensive to get going in the place? Yeah, 180,000. But it sells for a really nice amount too. Okay, research. Tell me about... Tell me about... Illyrium. Kat says it was Panic at the Disco. Very small? I'm just gonna blow it up then, aren't I? There it goes. Goodbye. Kat says Panic at the Disco is the one who made the song Crazy as Genius, and it was a joke. Nah, Brandon Urie is absolutely the sort of nerd that would sit there and be like, yeah, I gotta make a song called Crazy as Genius inspired by some freak running up in a video game to punch some other freak. I can see it happening. Okay, we managed to make some money off of that one. Give me the laser cannon. Ooh, 29,000 profit. Print me 1 million. Oh, I guess we can't print $1 million. Print me 15. Thank you. Yeah, 1 a day. Okay. Personal production for armor is finished. Down to 4 days. Okay. Yeah, I like where this is going. We need to go to a craft. Now everyone gets to be purple. Do we have any new squaddies I haven't nicknamed? No. While I'm doing all of this, how is the base over here being? 4 more days, and then we can sort of expand out this way. 13 days for a hangar. Yeah, that's going to come on ready for next month. Which is a shame. Oh good, we now know about Lyrium 115, that we cannot natively make it our own world. Start that project. Start UFO nav. Oh good, the Fresh Prince has finished building. I'm gonna do something crazy here. Yeah, I figured you'd take 32 days or something stupid like that. Oh no, I need you to make more laser cannons, please. You don't understand. Need the money. Oh, yes. Yes! Produce as many of them as you can. For a month. I'm printing money. Oh, you're about to land, I think, but we'll send an interceptor anyway. No, we'll go for the shoot down. Money is growing. Okay, the hangar is built. You know what that means? No, don't build a new base. Build another hangar. General stores. And then once that's built, we can build a large radar. In either of these. Living quarters, shop. We're going to fund everything I need. Ooh, this could be interesting. Oh, is that in Scotland? Pack your bags, boys. We're going to... I think that's very close to Glasgow. I'm already caught up on chat. Crash Site 2! Yeah, look at my beautiful purple boys. Alright, I had Dinesh carry the high X. Yeah, okay. I probably should carry a rocket launcher. Probably should take Bell's advice. Alright, Bell, the PR department carries a single-use law, basically. Still lucky, still not a night mission, still farmland. Shug says, thanks for the Otto Xander law and the Guava moment rabbit hole. Oh yeah, it goes for a while. It goes a lot. Cass also says, hey, they saw this already. 28 days later or something, they think it was called. Man, if 28 days later was aliens, not zombies, it would be really interesting change to compare to 28 weeks, I think, is the one in... Oh? I've not seen 28 years yet, but I think that one might be Scotland. 28 days is London up to... I don't remember where it is they go. Maybe they go to Edinburgh? I know it at least starts in London. And then 28 weeks is... I think again near London, but it's not in London. Maybe that's the one that starts in Scotland and moves down. I also need to buy more handy dandy smoke grenades, don't I? Didn't hear a single door, which means we could be dealing with floaters again. Or they could just be hiding in the... We're right in the corner. Kind of like we were last time. Relatively small map too. Okay, let's not get stupid because I'm wearing personal armor. That's not going to protect me against more than harsh words. Okay, the Raspberry Pavlova is going to go barn checking with me. Okay, really concerning that I haven't seen anything yet, but it's kind of the same as it was last time. A lot of the aliens are going to be dead. You don't have to worry too much. But also the aliens are about as subtle as two skeletons fucking in a trash can, so at some point they're just going to ooga booga me out of nowhere. I can't wait for that to be the case. The PR department is going to just sort of stick out here in the open and survey the area, make sure that everyone is being fairly. Bill says 28 days, weeks, years, and Bone Temple. It's kind of funny how Bone Temple breaks the formula of the other ones because they're like, well, we can't do 28 decades. That's just ridiculous. These three we're just going to have move up. Largely because I don't know where I sent Dinesh yet. 2 doors. 2 doors. I don't see any of them open, and we don't know if there's a barn anywhere. PR department. I wish to enter this building over here. Please send them a note. Missile that, actually. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing immediately here, which means we can run up and not have to worry. Sedamine, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, I just blew up a barn. I'm sure the Amish will be... Actually, we're in Scotland, there's no Amish in Scotland. I don't think so, at least. That's fine, they can build another one. In theory. That was a great misclick, actually, because I do kind of want Guild Wars to run down here, but I don't want them to do it alone. Wait for that one. Kyle Reese, honestly, just take you... House. Doors aren't open, which is fine, I guess. Just keep running up. Bell says what they think is funny is 28 years later is seemingly garbage, but the spin-off Bone Temple is supposed to be good. They kind of fucked up that one. Did they, though? No, hold on, I was about to say, I think it's the case like it goes on, off, like Star Trek did. I've never seen the Star Trek movies, but all I've heard is like every other film is good, but the, you know, the first, the third, the fifth, they're not good. The second, the fourth, the sixth, they are good. And I thought that would be the same case for, we're talking about it 28 days later. But no, it would be the first one's good, the second one people don't like, I kind of like it. Bone Temple I've not seen. Sorry, I haven't seen Years or Bone Temple. But I'd heard from some people who'd watched it, they thought it was okay, they just thought it was really weird at the end, and I went, why? And they went, we're not telling you. But Sattermine, have you finally managed to figure out who murdered the whole of the village? Or are you still finding keys for old cars that shouldn't exist, as opposed to just kicking the lock off? Just see how Dinesh stand in the middle. Like, if Dinesh dies, he dies. More as I can really do. There's a lot I could do, but I'm not going to put the effort in right now until I realize what we're dealing with, and then go, and then panic. Nothing has taken a shot at me, but we've also not seen anything. That's not a fun combination. Yeah, we're definitely safe to do this. Belter's making a mainline sequel bad and a spin-off good as a fuck-up. It should just be Bone Temple for 3. What's funny is it's a trilogy, and the Bone Temple's the second one in that trilogy. I'm waiting for the third one to come out, and I'm just going to watch the whole trilogy in one set. Gonna be the slowest push I've ever done. Easy to push through a field if you can shoot the fencing. Shug says Wrath of Khan, Search for Spock were both good, they thought. Whichever way around it is, it's the... If Wrath of Khan is the third one? Or the first one? Is it first, third, fifth? Whichever way around it is, Wrath of Khan, I don't know which number that one is, but that's one of the ones that's good. It's either every odd one is good, or every even one is good, and then the other one isn't. Brain Melty, go first. Okay, Kyle Reese. Jesus, how are we not seeing anything yet? Guild Wars? Okay, Guild Wars isn't seeing anything either, which is spooky in a different way. Because we haven't even seen the wreckage. Wait, edge of the map is over here? Okay, well there's the UFO. So we are pushing towards the UFO. Donald Duck is just gonna go and secure alien property in the name of Disney. Sheepy says they very much enjoyed the first and second. Third is meh. Bone Temple does appear to drop into the 14th. How do people have opinions? I think it's based on the region you're in as to when it appears. I think Bone Temple has had an early release in some places, but is otherwise... Pop. Pop. But is otherwise still not, like, out. I know when Dune Part 2 was announced, some places got away with playing it early by showing Dune Part 1 and then sticking Doom Part 2 on the end of it anyway. It'd be so funny if you spot someone right now, because you would, wouldn't you? No! Okay, take a knee. We'll pretend you didn't see anything. This I should have expected. Hello, Snake Man. Oh no. this is gonna be good. So, snake men. Why did I suddenly panic when I saw one? Snake men are the first of the durable units you'll start, or durable races you'll start running into. That also have pretty good gunnery, so... yay for the fact we're on laser weapons. Oh god, is it gonna be dangerous if we don't find that snake? And if there's more than one. That snake is just gone. I think we have to breach here. That'll do. This is gonna be fun. I know I've missed a message as well, because I saw the border for it. Yeah, I missed it in the, all the other things. Sir might ask, what is this game all about? The premise of this game is that aliens have come to visit Earth, that they're touching everything they shouldn't, like cows and apples and wheat. And we're trying to protect our beautiful, sacred apple pies. Actually, that's a little bit bullshit. But functionally, yeah, aliens have arrived. We are a paramilitary organization that is not beholden to any particular country. We are effectively Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. And we are tasked with defeating the aliens by finding them, destroying them, shooting them down, killing the when we find them in the field, carve them up, research them, and find out where they came from and how to stop them. The game is known for being very unforgiving. Case in point, we've had, what is it, like 19 deaths so far? Kill that fucking snake. Okay, this is... Welcome to Snake Men. They will eat the shots. Single one of them. Open that wall for me. Excuse me, your laser pistol can't break wood? You're 14. I know better than to cross open terrain without smoke cover. Especially against these. But yeah, there's different races, they do different things. You have a geoscape, it's called, or the overworld, where you do your research, build bases, shoot down aliens. And then you have this, the battlescape, where you die horribly in mass numbers and hopefully kill some aliens at the same time. Okay, Unknown can move out that way. Brain Melty can move this way. Oh god, I don't like any of this. The Raspberry Pavlova is going to move here, and I'm going to probably regret that because I'm going to move as close to the UFO as I can. Oh, please. 2, 9. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's by there. It probably has a gutter run over here. I'm going to need to run my son closer to the UFO so we can get the whole reading. Dinesh! Okay. I know I haven't moved some people. Raspberry Pavlova still has a few time units left. A bit closer to the ship, please. And... Shug. Okay, Big Tom needs to move. I'm hoping it's just the one alien. 3, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still down by there. I mean, I could try to go stun it, but I feel like that's a fool's errand. That should be good enough there. I like how I said I'm gonna... Stunning it's probably a fool's errand, and yet here I am. Okay, Donald. This is fine. But we are going to be running blind over here. Chibi says they hadn't heard of it until this chat just now. Oh, the guava moment thing with the LP archive and the narrative run through of the XCOM games. It's a really good read, but I also know a lot of people probably aren't going to be a fan of sitting through reading a screenshot Let's Play. Even if it does have like really weird things going on in it. Guava Moment uses XCOM util, and if I remember right, it might just be starting in Terror from the Deep. I think it's starting in but it might have started in XCOM UFO Defense. I think he plays PvP in that he sends the save file to somebody else and they send it back and forth and they use XCOM util to switch the sides of control so that one person controls aliens, the other one doesn't. But I think that was just for the Terror from the Deep playthrough. Okay, where is that scaly bastard now? 3, 2. Yep, that's it right there. No one can take a step. I can't take a step. That thing's gonna shoot at me. Oh, wait, no, it might not. I'm putting a lot of faith in the wood. Might not. Get in the bag. Four dead snake men, 1 live. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, that could have been so much worse. I think the ads are about to arrive too, so that was really well timed. Not enough smoke grenades. I need more smokes. Yeah, I didn't need smokes. Purchase. Where are they? $50 should be enough. Sell the snake men. I don't even know what weapon you were carrying. I don't even care what weapon you were carrying. All I care is that you're gone now. Alright, now that I'm done dealing with snake men, I can actually catch up with chat, although I probably should have done a better job of this, because I think it's been like 10 minutes. Belter's wait, they started another trilogy in the middle of the series? Correct. When they announced 28 years later, Danny Boyle said that it would be the start of a trilogy, and that Bone Temple would be filmed back to back with the 28 years later, and then they'll do something else for they'll film it later for the third part. The second one, Bone Temple, was filmed by the person who made the Marvels, I think it was called. The Marvel movie, I didn't watch it, but the Marvel movie with Captain Marvel, I think is literally her name. Basically like 3 women protagonists, but they revealed way too much in the trailer like they always do. So a lot of people didn't go see it because they're like, well, we can kind of guess where the movie's going. What else? Yeah, that's basically it. There's a trilogy, and it's kind of weird the way they're doing it. Silverine says they're still not finished, but getting very close. They're about to bust the case. Ooh. I remember you had a theory at one point that it was the father had done it. But I don't know if that's still your current theory. Sheepy said they wouldn't even heard of it until this chat just now. Probably the guava thing. Sheepy says snake. Oh, now I need a badger, mushroom. But I'm not doing it. I know Weeble things, Weeble stuff, I think it was what it was called. A friend showed me it. Shug says, Sheepy, your age is showing. I think everyone's age is showing. What the if they managed to figure that one out, or if they know it. Cass says Miss Marvel. It might be Miss Marvel. I don't quite remember her name. She was in the Doctor Strange Something of Madness movie. She was the one that could, like, go between dimensions or whatever. I can't remember any of the names. I stopped caring about Marvel so long ago. What else am I selling? Oh, did I get into the plasma? Was it carrying a plasma pistol? Go away. Go away, sell sack. Right. Not building anything. We could pick up... Don't want to build another manufacture thing here. We're about to hit the end of the month. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need eyes on that. That might be a terror, that could be a harvester, that could be a lot of different things. Turn to base. Oh, my funding has gone up. United States, Russia, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, India, Brazil, Australia, Nigeria, South Africa, Egypt, and Canada. Particularly happy. Cool. I'm in April already. I feel like this might be a decent place to... We'll roll the days forward a little bit. Get a bit more done. But this might be finished next week. Depends how lucky I get, really, with, like... I don't see this taking more than 3-4 weeks tops. 4 weeks tops. Roll it through. Ooh. Intercept. Oh, we can have this. Before we send the interceptor, actually, I need to equip it. Make sure it has the... It has smoke in it. Good. I do need to get another not heavy weapon. We'll worry about that later. Look at my money. Look how it blooms. Look how it blooms. I could... You know what? There we go. Haiti has been established. Build me a hangar. Give me a living quarters. Thank you. Panda, hello! Welcome in. So the ads are now finished, which means I can... We intercepted a small Sky Ranger, we got a bit of money, everyone's happier with us. And with the money we have now established the pun that I've been sitting on for a while, which is Hate Thee, which is based in Haiti. Man, that was so low-hanging fruit, it was on the floor. Panda says, great game, fucking love them some XCOM. Hello? I like a lot of, well, yeah, this game was something I had on a USB stick while I was going through, like, secondary school. It was like, whenever I have spare time, computer lab, we're gonna play XCOM. And then we just fire up DOS, and it was a pain to get going on DOS. Some of the machines wouldn't like it that much, but it was fun. It was a good game. It was a portable game. A lot more portable than, say, Quake, or what ended up being Counter-Strike 1.6, which that way we did manage to get the entirety of an IT class playing for fun. That was a wild day. Cass says, no, that's not Miss Marvel, but it's fine. And Cass is also trying to recruit Panda. Panda says, hi Cass, will they die horribly like when they join their squad? No, no! Cass says, you will die more horribly and then get cloned. Yeah, you will. Panda says, perfect. Sheba says, Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, and Monica Rambeau, who got Marvel-linked powers in the Wanda Maximoff TV series that they can't remember the name of. Is Miss Marvel the one that goes between worlds, or is that somebody else? Monica Rambeau was the one I was definitely not going to get the name for, but because they've only appeared in, like, as you said, WandaVision. WandaVision, not One Division, which is, I think that's something else entirely. Watch there be mutons in this one. Who doesn't have a stun stick? You know what? Congratulations, Dinesh, you have a weapon now. Oh, I don't like being in the middle. Don't like being in the middle. I mean, it's going to give me great line of sight, but I don't like it. Oh, I heard no doors either. Okay, edge of the map, edge of the map. What do we got down here? UFO right there. Okay. So now we know where we're heading with the scout team. Breaches. We got a house over that way. Honestly, if they're going to be anywhere... Oh no, what have I done? I think they're going to be in the house or the UFO. So we're going to get Raspberry Pavlova to go towards the hedge. Nope. Get behind the hedge. What are we dealing with? Floaters? Oh, that's fine. Get behind the hedge. That'll do. Cass says they're pretty sure that's Monica Rambeau, but that's because they only know Miss Marvel to shapeshift, elongate like Mr. Fantastic, and she glows when she uses her powers. Maybe she's got new powers, they don't know. The person I'm thinking of is definitely not Monica Rambeau. They're like a teenage girl, as say they were in the second Doctor Strange movie. I've got a weird feeling her name's America. I think it might be America. Hey, calories. I feel like being a crack shot today. What? Actually, hold up. What am I doing? Where's the PR team? There's the PR department. Okay. We got it, boys. It would have been so funny if it was just that one floater. There's one alien left. How'd you know? Why, it's in that building. Okay, PR department's gonna file a complaint. Down it goes. Okay, so there's at least one left. Well, of course there's one left. The mission didn't end. Very insightful observation there, Marwol. Cavalry's gonna head out that way. PR department has done their thing. You know, back. Tess is going to very carefully walk that way. It's time to get the breach team ready. Unknown can run this way. Donald Duck is gonna go this way. Battery can run up here. They're down by the UFO. I don't think they're over here, but that's why we have people like Guriguri to walk closer. They've gotta be. Actually, that UFO looks pretty intact. They could be inside. Sheepy says it's America that I'm thinking of. That's where the confusion's coming. No movement inside. Doesn't mean there's no one inside. Just that we have no movement. Although we also might be that I moved up too much and we don't. Okay. Okay, Pavlova. Then Calriska with them. Cass, you're gonna take a very unorthodox route. Did that just save Pavlova? Oh, it did. Oh, it did. That came from the stairway as well. They're inside the barn. All the way at the back, too. Okay. We haven't got to use one of these yet. We're not gonna on this turn. Ah, there it is. Can Big Tom get a shot into this? Yes, take a knee. so we go back here, can take a shot. Guild Wars? Why didn't I just start with you? I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that it's because they're firing through smoke. Into smoke. So that missile could have taken them both out in one go. That's okay, the PR department has improved, and also has a lot of people, actually. Oh good, the power source has been researched, which then gives me the power suit. That's actually vital. The top priority. Oh, I can now produce the UFO power source? Tempting. But it's better if I don't. Okay, now we also have UFO navigation, which now leads to UFO construction, which is another thing that's high priority. You're just a regular snake man soldier? What a shame. I'm gonna put 5 guys on you, no burger, no fries, and then UFO construction for you. Go. Roll this through a little bit more. Okay, the general store is built. I can... nothing. Still making laser guns. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more money, and then we're gonna put a larger radar station over in, I think that's Asia. Oh, that's fine. Are we over water? We're over land. Take it. I need this, actually. Take it down. I need it, but I think this is a good place to end, too. Why do I need that UFO crash site? Let's go to here, because it's basically a pause screen. Actually, go here and then build me a large radar, please. Thank you. So East Asia is going to be up and running for interceptions soon. We can always just deploy out of the main base. Might be what we do, actually. Why do I need that UFO? If that UFO is the one I think it is, even though it's crash landed, there is a chance that it has a navigator on board. I'm pretty sure that's the right class for that one anyway. If we get the navigator, we get the best radar system in the game, of which there's only 3. We're building the middle ground, I guess you could say, here now. And also, there's usually a lot of things you can get out of this that are easy to sell, it makes a lot of money, it's a good thing to fight. We clearly need to have better equipped interceptors. I need to be using avalanches on everything, not avalanche stingray, because otherwise they get too close and they shoot back. But I think we're going to leave that for... yeah, we're going to leave it for next time, because I need to actually wake up in about like 8 hours to do something. Otherwise I'd keep going for another hour or so. We'd like do that mission and back to the overworld. Can't wait to go to... we're going to Budapest!